Mismanagement, or Come. I am the ringleader of the shit show and apparently the cat caller of the table, so...
Did you say you're the Cum Master?
I said the cat caller. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm everybody in the universe except for these fuckers. Let's go that way.
I'm Austin Sims. I play Perseus, the barbarian of Greek myth, about to slay a Medusa.
In theory.
I am...
It's working on it. It's a slow progression.
Slow burn.
I'm Q. My character is Seraph, which is a fire genasi sorcerer. And when it comes to family, it's downright gymnastic.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
All the sex bots tonight. All of them.
That one's a settler. Like, you gotta let the jokes settle in and it gets funnier. Anyway, I'm Adam Detloff. I'm playing Graham Sutherland, an Air Genasi Scottish Highland warrior who's a fighter, who, like I said, comes from the Highland. He wanted just peace. He wanted just peace, and now he's here, and now there's no peace. I'm gonna sell her land. I don't know. I wanted to. Anyway.
You get negative points for
Yeah.
that. I'm taking away.
-2.
Hi, I'm Calvin Letterman. I play Seth Westcott.
Wait a minute.
It's close enough.
I'm a bard. I'm a Triton. I have a cat. What do you want from me?
Guy's name is Guy Barton.
Damn.
He doesn't know how to do that anymore. He's played DM too long.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have a snot-nosed nephew that nobody knows about named David.
Oh,
Fucking guy.
you're funny.
I think they leave you now.
Anyway.
Okay, so hi, I'm AJ Sherwood. I play a paladin, Tamsin Digglespank, from a long and distinguished line of Digglespanks. And I'm responsible for keeping these fuckers alive. In a
Still
nutshell.
alive.
We
Still doing
haven't
decent.
lost
I got
anybody.
this close.
She got that close 3 times.
If my dice would just cooperate, just one night, just...
Whether keeping us alive is good or the best thing for anybody's interest, that's up for debate. But she's been doing a good job of it.
She sure has been trying her heart out.
Did you take the sticker that was a baddie?
I took the same.
Yeah, I thought so.
Did you want that one?
The resident baddie. No, I'm good. I wanted the others.
Okay, I thought so.
That means that the other 2 stickers are going to be for Bree and David, so...
You can
That's
have
cute.
one, or you can have the otter.
Oh, that was bad.
Okay.
It works.
Okay. Because I'm starting to see his group dynamic.
We got Johnny, who's like, a duplicate of himself. And then
Mine's
we
rolled
got Laura.
into the back of my head on that one.
Anyway.
That works. That works.
This is Calvin and his cat. It's great. It's both the baby otters.
Dad, they
I
just
wish these
naturally
chips were just
come
a
out.
little bit
I know,
crispier
right?
so I could get the solid, just the crunching of the chip. Just the silent.
This is an ASMR now.
That was some good ass fucking artichoke, dude.
Mhm.
I have a feeling I'm going to be listening to this again and hear that crunch just go... Bleh.
Mike does
Anyway.
pick it up.
All right.
Alright. Notes, quotes, game?
That's what I forgot was my notebook. 2 seconds.
Like one job!
Oh, I had like 6. That was a problem.
No, that's fair.
I know, right? Dude.
This chip's really good.
You're gonna try this finished up.
I am
So
not
last
a finished
session.
guy.
Brought to you by La Terrafina.
What?
La Terrafina.
Artichoke dip.
Ah.
That shit's crack.
Preferably brought to you by Kirkland.
Terrafina, that would be like the
Kenneth
last
Kirkland.
Earth. I think
Unrelated.
Terrafina's the last Earth.
Do we want to do quotes and then notes, or
Yeah, let's do quotes and then notes.
Is that what I said?
you said notes and quotes?
Oh.
Yeah, we weren't sure. Yeah. The order. Okay. Apparently we had some good ones last time. Not so much contusions as a dent. A dent? There was nothing left! Yeah. Why do you keep bringing idiots to the village?
I don't remember
That was
one.
us. They were talking about
Mm-hmm.
us.
This was definitely Percy's though. Don't bust my bust. I need it.
That was.
I remember that one.
We need to get that girl some pockets. Hell no, she'll put stuff in them. I've never seen a boob before, and I don't intend to start now.
3 guesses who that was.
Wow.
Okay, I feel like I didn't have the ability to write down the full lead up to this, but I got the punchline. He's twanky. We have to put him down.
We're talking about context because, I was looking up the origin of twink because I wanted Calvin to say it.
Oh yeah.
But
Instead of twink, it was twank.
yeah, it wasn't a term,
Which
it was
is
twink,
so much
which
worse.
sounds terrible. Like,
Yeah,
it generally
I
sounds
hate
much
it,
worse.
Truly.
right. So
I would rather be called a twink any day.
I don't recall who I called Twinkie and who subsequently
It was
needed
me.
to be put down. Was you? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. To be fair, your character's more Twinkie, I assume.
My character is neither twanky nor
I feel like I was gonna say I feel like he's built a little bit out of the
You're
twunk
a
zone.
Pan of creationist. I'm
The
fairly
twunk
certain
zone.
It's kind of the same thing as a Turkish wrestler. So
Oh, does that mean I can put oil in him? That's what you do
I
with
love
Turkish
doing oil.
wrestlers.
no,
Diggle
grandma
spank.
down, girl.
You can
Yeah.
put oil on anything. You just have to believe.
Which leads us into our next quote.
Oh, God.
Segue.
Exposure therapy is supposed to be healthy. That's what you're going with? She's Renard Vanderbilt's daughter. It's a phase.
Kids.
The last one I think was also a Calvin. Your gooch is safe with me.
And it wasn't true at all. Because it was not safe. So last session we sailed to Lethai.
Mm-hmm.
I met somebody that I knew from my past, but the rest of the party didn't really know. A lady named Skyla?
Scylla.
Scylla.
Scylla and Charybdis.
And we had to answer a riddle she gave us. And we went into the city and we saw that it looks the same as basically the fishing village I grew up in. And we ran to my house and somebody told me that Heracles beheaded me 20 years ago. Like, we noticed while we were walking around, people were like giving me weird looks and stuff.
That's why you needed your bust.
Yeah. We met a new sibling of mine. His name's Androtheus.
And of course he was as screwed up as the others.
No, you guys didn't get to talk to him.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And then Jack Nathaniel went missing again. And while we were searching for her, we found this dimension door off the side of this parapet. And I jumped over into it, and suddenly I was like in a Victorian house. And I see this like red tiefling. You said she was red, right?
Yep.
And I realize it's Jack Nathaniel. And she freaking donkey kicks me in my nards.
Yeah, why wasn't that a quote?
I was too busy laughing.
And then Tamsin and Calvin joined me, and Reynard Vandegilder showed up, and he says we're in his house with his daughter, and it's Jack Nathaniel is his daughter apparently.
I'm still not 100% on that.
We dipped out. Calvin tries to convince her to come along. She gives him a bag, and Reynard almost kills all of us. It had a bunch of spell components in it. Calvin communed with Seraph by ascending, and we make plans to meet at Mount Olympus. Calvin has a plan B.
Luckily, the Greek god Alexa was
what
there to tell
is
us the rules.
sail sauce? CEYLOFLSOS. Is that the name of the island we're on right now?
Celios.
Celios.
Celisos. My bad.
Celios.
I made up the name, I still can't say it right.
Celios.
It started glowing and then burning, and then it started burning the jungle. And Jack Nathaniel returned was the last thing that happened before the session ended.
And we're now in a wet, sooty
She
jungle.
didn't get a chance to explain herself much because the first thing
cut it
that
off there.
happened was I returned the donkey kick that she gave me in revenge because I promised I would do that the next time I saw her, and I'm a man of my word.
Did you actually?
Yeah. I said I'm going to get you back for that.
And then we also figured out her full name is, well, her real name is Millie, right?
Well, that's been her name the whole time. We've
Yeah.
just been calling her Jack Nathaniel.
Alright, so not necessarily corrections, but additions to what you said.
That was session 16, and now we're on session 17.
The riddle that Scylla gave you was a riddle that she actually only had with Perseus, which is the only reason why
Yeah.
you knew it. And the city of Lethe was. Oh no, one of the maps is falling. Well,
The sky is falling, the sky is falling.
it's not that it looks exactly like your hometown, but that as you were looking over it, as you were seeing it, the memories that the original Perseus had there was starting to overtake the memories that you had in your actual life.
Oh, okay. That's
this
that's
point,
a
if you try and
small
think
but
about
important distinction.
So by this point, if you try and think about what your hometown looked like, the only thing you can think of is Lethe. That's the only thing.
So we're picking up after the Count Punt.
I guess so.
And you wanted this to go
I'll
on
pick
YouTube.
Jack and Daniel back up. I'll dust her off. Say bounce up and down a little bit. You'll be okay. Deep breaths.
Alright, so it's like the anime where the episode ends with a snapshot of
Yeah.
her getting absolutely ascended 2 feet in the air, and then the following episode starts with that starting up.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you kick or did you like punch?
Oh, it was a kick.
Okay.
Okay.
Kick for kick.
He punched
She
her
donkey
basically.
kicked me. I donkey kicked her right back.
Just like siblings.
Alright, so
I don't
let's
remember.
Start with this.
Just breathe. It's okay. I didn't kick you that hard. I didn't break anything.
Fuck you.
Yep.
Just lesser restoration, cure.
I was thinking lay of hands, but okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think that's a full just cure wounds. I'm sure there was some damage there.
I was gonna help you guys, but God. Okay.
Well, that's just because you kicked him in the nuts.
Oh! Hold on. I don't think this is Jack Daniel. I'm hitting my, well, I hit denial. Where am I at now? Anchor? Sure. Alright, yeah, that's where I'm at now. Manu?
Bargaining?
Listen, we already have a flaming red Manu servant in our party, okay? We don't need 2.
Okay. So was there a direction that was supposed to go?
I would like to give her a chance to explain herself, Calvin.
Okay.
She's still here after taking a blow like that.
It's only because I can't walk.
Okay.
Let's sit and talk. It's fine.
Perseus, you pick her up, let's walk and talk. I do not want to be this close to that mansion.
Wait, where are we going? We're in the middle of the woods.
Just walk it off, kid. You'll be fine.
Weren't you going to do like a spell or something to get us out of here?
I was working on it. You gave me a bunch of junk in a bag.
Yeah, it was mostly so you could take it so that Dad didn't take it back. Sorry.
The fact that you're calling him Dad in front of me is really insulting.
Father, you want me to call him that instead? To make it easier? I'm sorry, at what point did we get to me calling you that? I'm just curious.
I didn't say that.
And yet you're angry with me about me calling a man who's raised me for the past 10 years Dad?
Raising's a strong word. not well.
I don't know how well you can say he was raising you. The first time I met you, you had never swung a battle axe before. So clearly he was neglecting some fatherly duties.
That's our line. That's our baseline to measure this against. Okay.
The girl was a novice.
I taught you how to swim.
You ran me over with a boat.
I taught you how to swim very quickly.
Travel by fire. In the water, but fire.
Yeah.
Fire I can handle. No, you're not there. Never mind.
I know.
We talked.
I hear shit. Sorry.
Alright, go ahead and... Clearly, Manu's related to our presence here, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know what your association to them is.
Do you want the short and simple version?
For now.
I think our safety is, you know... I prefer the shorter version, so let's just walk and talk.
Father is retiring soon, and I'm supposed to take over.
Okay, now I need the long version.
Over for what?
Being the protector of the islands and the speaker for Manu.
Alright.
This day started so well.
Did it?
No, not really.
Just gonna look around to the scorched earth and go, did it?
Do you have any immediate questions?
Also, are you guys okay? Because you're really, like, singed.
I have 66 HP still.
I think my
Out
left
of
and right
111.
hemispheres in my brain got swapped, but otherwise I'm okay.
I was gonna give you guys some, like, healing potions, but apparently you're fine.
No. I'll take them. I'll take them.
Give it, please.
Are you gonna gooch pooch me again?
No, that was just as long as you don't do me again.
Well, maybe next time when I tell you to let me down!
The circumstances
We
of
were
the
gonna
situation.
run the fuck out of the... Oh, sorry, she doesn't swear that much. We were gonna run out of the building and run out of the... and go back. You could've just let go. Just saying.
How was I supposed to know that? You've been misleading us this whole time.
Probably the
Maybe
fact
if
that
you'd
said
been
let me
upfront.
go.
Maybe if you had been upfront about who you were, that could have happened. But as far as I knew, the situation was much more dire than it appeared.
I'm sorry, did you not lie about your age at one point? Or who you were at one point, like, at all?
No, I've been pretty upfront with everybody. Irresponsibly upfront, if
Whole
anything.
life?
Seconded.
Yeah,
No wonder you get into so much trouble.
kind of my jam.
The amount of people we've told that he's the son of Zeus is alarmingly high.
That's true.
Yeah, that's really not a good idea there. I know, could have told you, but also couldn't stop you very often.
Yeah, no, it's in the past. I'm willing to put it down. Let it be healing potions, please.
Alright, while you're passing those out, Miley, can you give us any information about what a speaker for Manu means?
Miley?
Millie, you mean?
Listen, I'm still getting used to it.
Duh, please don't. Please don't use that one.
Which one,
What do you
Millie?
want? Jack a thing?
Yes, please.
Okay. No one is allowed to dead name this child. Okay.
Give him a break. His left and right hemispheres were swapped.
I mean, if I'm not her dad, then like, why did I name her? Like, I'll be honest there.
She
There's a
prefers
big-
mine.
What the fuck did you
She
say?
prefers your name.
Okay. I just had no idea what you said. I just wanted to be overtly hostile. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So,
Potions.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so how much do we
Look,
get on
look,
each
look.
one?
I only give one each. See, that would be...
Lesser? Greater?
It's the one... Greater? It's the one right below Supreme.
So there's...
superior.
Superior's below. So that's 8d4 plus 8? Because
It
it's,
should fully heal you guys.
it's 2d4 plus 2, 44 plus 4, 8d4 plus 8, and then 10d4 plus 10.
16d4 plus 16.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go full HP.
Yeah,
'cause
8d4 plus 8.
That would be
Superior?
40.
Of course.
6, 8,
Well, drink that whole thing
11.
down.
cards.
So, next thing is, We should probably go
18,
hold up.
18 plus
That way.
26.
That way's away from my house, which is where you guys need to go.
One shy.
Okay, darling, the last time I checked, I didn't have wings, so how do you suggest we get up there?
Sick burn.
I didn't say up, just that way.
Oh, good.
Walk. A lot easier.
I like walking a lot easier, yeah. Okay, let's walk. Now, how do we get back to where we were?
With the word that I gave him. Well, words, I should say.
She gave you words. Regurgitate them.
Just hold your hand out in front of my face and spit them out, child.
There you go.
Alright, go gadget dimension door.
Was Inspector Gadget out by the time?
Nope, 1982. So I have no idea what the fuck these words mean.
You
Wow. I have 2 wounds left now. They have fully healed me up. Feeling much better now.
So, donk, door opens. Where does it go?
Where were you picturing it going?
So back to the cliff where we left?
I don't know how to picture something. Alright, what would
Alright,
Calvin...
it's just a bright white door then.
Picture quickly.
The throbbing
I
in
can't
my
even help
balls
'cause
as
you're
it
the one who
sighs
cast the spell.
with a dull ache.
No.
So it can't be a place that's not somewhere within these islands, right?
Huh.
Okay,
It,
because
it
like...
doesn't go very far. It can get to one island or another, but beyond the islands, there's a lot of ocean and head trauma.
Okay. Nobody said any keywords like imagine home or imagine where you want to be, so I'm just imagining the last place we were at. Just, instead of it being right above water, it would probably be on the other side of that wall for our own safety.
Yeah, door opens. The only thing is that it is,
Has much time passed?
You guys did take a long rest.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's one of the last things that we did, actually.
Yeah, it's like 5 in the morning.
Oh. So, still kind of dark out? Pretty much okay.
But this is also the time that in that area of Lethe, that's where most of the merchants live. So there are going to be people showing up fairly soon.
There's a black cat outside. Is that one of
Probably
yours?
one person.
Lydia? Yep.
On the prowl.
She doesn't have very well, so it's fine.
It's true, she doesn't hunt very well. Oh. She's really good at stealing Howie's prey, though. She's done this 3 times with us. I've seen it.
So where'd you guys end up?
Just on the other side of the wall where everybody had jumped out, right? You were just on the safe side of that, is what at least I had pictured. So, yeah, if it's at all, I don't know if it's akin to me, the caster, for the spell, but I would probably be imagining some, like, country door, some white country door, you know. Very Monster Inc. style, once again.
What?
Après-vous.
So the only thing is I can't go with you yet?
Don't know if I should be more concerned with I can't go with you or yet.
Should probably close that. This is going to take a minute, and that's kind of noticing.
How long is this going to hang out? Do I have to cast it again?
You can, yeah.
How many times can you open this a day?
Unless you want me to do it next time.
One time. I cast it again.
That's what I thought.
we gotta talk.
You don't want to talk, that's fine.
That's fine. You just said the thing. I listen to Grandma.
I didn't know she was going to close it. Okay, what do you need to say, Charlotte?
I mean, you guys were asking questions, I just want to know which one to answer first.
Can we trust her to come back to us and explain this later? No. Okay, yeah.
The devil.
That's racist.
I'm sorry. What's the preferred vernacular for whatever the hell?
A tiefling.
Okay.
So fine, technically devils, but at the same time, not a nice word. Dad said that a lot. Father said that a lot.
You can say both terms. It's fine.
You got mad at me when I said that the first time.
I know because I don't like it.
Why shouldn't we kill Reynard Van de Gilbert? Everything in my blood says this guy's gotta die.
'Cause
He's threatened
far
us.
as
He
I
said
know,
he's gonna kill all of
he-
us.
He can't die?
Oh,
That's
What
problematic.
if he retires? Can he die then?
if he retires, he goes back to his own timeline? That's what he said.
Is that an option for all of us?
I mean, are you all speakers of Manu? 'Cause as far as I know, it's the only way you can.
I meant retirement. I meant the retirement part. Like, there's a process of retirement that allows him to go back, and I would, that's certainly on our to-do list.
Somebody else has to take his place, so hello.
You said as far as you know he can't be killed. What does that mean?
From how the priests at the temple and from what Dad says, he is Manu incarnate, but not actually Manu. He said a lot of long words that I didn't understand, but that's the gist I got.
You're supposed to become this guy, but you don't really understand?
I'm also 12.
Exactly. When is this supposed to happen?
16.
So you got 4 years to figure it out.
Uh-huh. Well, 4 and a quarter. I'm not actually 12 yet.
So many lies.
I'm 12 next month, okay? It's close enough. I'm 11 and a half. I'm 11 and 11/12. It's close enough. I think I'm old enough to go on walkabout without him.
If we're making up ages, I'm 21.
Okay.
The guy's a
I don't know how old you
demigod.
were anyway. You really look bad for 21.
Maybe it would be easier if I hadn't needed to take care of no child. Sorry, something came over me.
I've been here for 2 weeks. That's a lot more than 2 weeks.
Broski, you're getting roasted by an 11 and 12-year-old.
That used to happen to me on Xbox lobbies all the time. So you're telling me your dad is basically a demigod?
It's the closest thing, I guess.
That's a lot problematic.
What about those soul cages? Could he be imprisoned in one of those?
Nobody's tried? I mean, to be fair, a lot of people didn't actually survive long enough to get to our house. So.
Wait, you said when he retires, he goes away.
Huh?
Is there something bad that happens when that happens? You just become the new speaker of Manu. So we want that to happen. We want him to go away because we want him to fuck off.
I also have to follow everything Manu says.
That's Manu said to kill us.
I don't know if he said to kill you. He doesn't really tell me that.
That's what your dad threatened to do, so I assume...
Because you got in our house. I mean, fine, I let you in
No,
the house.
he threatened before that. The first time we saw him at the one of the three brothers dying, he said he was going to end up killing us all.
He also does that for fun, so it was, don't take what he says.
He mentioned my
joking.
He mentioned my TV poker. Does he know where it is?
I did look. It's not in our house. So it's either on Sri
Lanka?
I can't say it right. No, it's the Asian island. It's over there.
What?
All right, you got mad at me for calling you a devil.
Wanza?
The Asian island. I can't remember. I
Samoa?
can't say it well. Okay. It's a lot of shush sounds.
Slow?
No, the Asian island. It's above it. I wasn't sure what direction they were actually going to sit in nicely, so that's why I haven't put any
There's
names
no
on those yet.
name on it.
I don't know.
All right, so either the Asian island, or which was the other one?
Or it's on Identura. Identura is one of the Kukoi islands.
That's where we are currently, right?
That's where the door is.
Oh, right.
I mean, I think it's the far. Yeah. We can see on the map. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I assume that she has maps, and I could be like, aha, there it is.
Didn't bring it with her, but
All right. Well,
you guys have a map of those 3 islands already.
that's fair. That's fair. Cool. I've got plot progression. I'm happy.
There was also
Why
a thing
were
in
you
his
hanging
calendar
out
that
with
had
us?
like JG in it.
Chichi.
JG. Uh huh.
Chichi.
It's pronounced GIF.
Chichi.
But he said that was gonna be in Demira.
Demura.
Demira.
Demura.
DYMNA.
D-Y-M-N-A?
MNA.
M-N-D-Y-M-N-A.
Dimna.
Dimna?
Demira.
Dimna.
Demira. Something like that.
There's no R.
Eh.
D-Y-M-N-A.
Probably spelled it wrong. Okay, fuck off. Again, create the names. Still can't say them.
And she's playing an 11-year-old. So why were you hanging out with us?
Oh, 11.
I don't understand why you would be. We're actively working against your father, it seems.
There's a thing that all 12-year-olds on this island are supposed to do, and that's walkabout. We're supposed to go around all the islands without our parents, and then when we get back after a year, then we get to actually go and to do the things that we're supposed to do in life.
So, Rumspringa. So you were just using us as unwitting bodyguards while you had your little Rumspringa.
Is it really a bad thing? You guys did really well.
So, a full year, but that hasn't started yet because you're still 11.
Because I'm really excited. I want to go and do it.
Okay.
I want to travel before I actually have to stay in one freaking spot.
Alright, okay. Do we need to go back to Reynard and ask for permission to have this be a thing?
No,
Like,
don't ask me that. Please don't.
I'm conflicted because this is a
He's
child.
God that I would assume he already knows. How are you keeping anything secret from him?
Alright, well, okay.
Some of the ways are in that pockets. Please don't lose us.
Is that door still open? We're still, like, accessible for a couple of minutes, whatever else? You said you can't stay talking to us, right?
I can't leave. I need to go back.
Why can't you leave?
Because I need to go back. Dad's pissed.
Right, but you also said you can cast Dimension Door again.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you could come with us and Dimension Door back, because I want to include other people in this conversation.
I also just can't do it right now.
Technicalities. Alright, well, do we have any other questions?
I will go through the door.
I'm going through the door.
Are they on the other side of it?
No, they were already heading towards Mount Olympus. They left last night.
Oopie.
God damn it.
Oh, he could have imagined a door to Mount Olympus and saved us the climb.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Has he ever seen Mount Olympus?
No, yet.
Alright, well, you stay safe, kid. And I'm going to give him the shark tooth. I have a shark tooth. When did we get a shark tooth?
I mean, you guys killed a shark when the tsunami was happening.
Right. I got a shark tooth in him.
Okay.
Kerplunk. Keep that safe for me, kid.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Gavin,
Hey, what's up?
just gonna come up and hug you. I'm sorry I left you guys.
Art stringy.
I was planning on telling you. I promise I was.
Bug.
It's okay, Jack Daniel. I trust you. I should, but I
No
trust
more
you.
lies from here on out.
He does the old chin tap.
Without lies. Lies of omission. Fictional stories.
We have to
I
ask.
just pat her on the head. I don't even answer the question. Let's go. Oh, stay precious.
Stay golden, pony boy.
Alright, so we head through the country door, and I assume it's still past 5 at this point. Hey, kitty.
Well, the party has been split again.
Yeah, we need to grab
We gotta go catch up with those guys.
supplies and, head off for Mount Olympus.
And we know where we are, and we can assume where they are. Probably back, sleeping it off. Oh, Hercules is still fucking in my room.
Love that is the first thought. Is fucking Hercules.
I was gonna say, I was surprised when he was like, imagine something. Imagine Hercules getting his ass beat. Imagine Hercules getting his ass beat.
Clingy tonight.
Yep. It's way early in the morning. It's kind of in that phase where the sun hasn't quite come up yet. It doesn't have the orange rays, but it has like that blue tint to everything, like right before dawn breaks. There's some movement that are still inside of the houses and apartments that are close by, but there isn't really anybody coming outside yet.
We're gonna head straight to the docks, I think.
Just gonna leave all your stuff at your mom's house?
Stuff.
I have stuff at my mom's house? I
Yeah.
As far as I know, you didn't take anything with you.
Let's go get our stuff then. I
And-
thought I'd brought everything with me.
Hercules.
Oh.
We
Okay.
don't need to blame him.
Look, I want him to be at the forefront of the group when we go in after Medusa, because that way, if he turns into stone, it's not us.
We can go get Hercules.
Let's go get
I like
Hercules. And my stuff. So I guess we'll go to my house and then to the docks.
It's not that far of a walk. I think it was like a 10-15 minute walk from
And
where
I know
you guys
this
were.
place well, so I shouldn't have to make any checks to navigate,
Nope.
right? Okay, cool.
So yeah, you guys back up, get back up to your rooms. Heracles is still kind of snoring, but as soon as he hears the door open of Calvin opening the door, just kind of.
Upper baby, did I wake you? Yeah, let me open and close the door a couple more times.
Such an asshole.
You are what you eat, Hercules.
That one's a sleeper.
That's a thinker.
Alright,
Let's
so.
go. We're going to Mount Olympus.
Fucking dick. Yeah, I know.
Seriously, why? You really want to see the old man now, then?
That's part of it.
Just for information.
And there's a magical meteor. I don't know if he knows about the meteor. I don't want to be on the hook for giving him part of it if he knows.
Alright.
We have
Let's
left
go.
a note.
No, you guys already did tell him through sending.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have the whole.
Oh, yeah.
I meant mainly kind of for Hercules.
We had the white.
Eh, who
Yeah.
cares? Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's right. We blamed everything on him anyway.
Yep. So
Never
you
mind.
guys want me to read what you guys said to each other? So I still have them.
Sure. I wasn't part of this.
Oh, remember we signed off fuck Hercules. Fuck Hercules.
Yeah.
So what you guys had sent to each other, Calvin sent Sarah, at Volcano and Jungle area. Reynard is Jack Nathaniel's father. She gave us spell components. No clue about Dimension Door. Fuck Heracles.
Right? And then I said,
Find your location. Do not trust Jack Nathaniel. Stay away from Reynard. Have map. Heading to Mount Olympus. Use spells wisely. Fuck Heracles.
bam.
Just if the enemy has a touring machine, we're fucked. That's all we had said because of the fuck Hercules sign off.
I will know somewhere along that way I wrote, "Hey Calvin, do you want to take a Yoda on my back?"
What?
Where did that come from?
Take a Yoda on that?
Yes.
No, I gave Calvin a piggyback ride.
Yeah, I was gonna say that did sound like
Oh.
yeah. I don't know why you would want it though.
It didn't translate.
No.
Well.
Okay. That's okay.
I think I remember us talking about like you just ride on your back like Yoda, you know.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Alright.
And so we'll go back, like I said, to my mom's place and then the docks.
Okay.
And since I can travel twice as fast, we'll definitely catch up to them.
Okay. The only thing is that the road into Mount Olympus is purely by land.
Oh. Well, but we travel twice as fast by land or sea.
No, you just don't need to go to the doctor.
Oh, I thought it was by sea. Okay. My misunderstanding. We can just set out.
Alright.
What up, man?
Walk.
And you said
into
land
my
or by
mom's
sea. I'm like,
house.
wait, we're going to the British island?
Yeah.
Alright.
That is over here.
No!
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole point of
So
Fuck the
this
British.
journey
That's the whole
will
point of
take
my
about
character.
2 days? 3 days? Say 2.5.
One thing our characters can agree upon. Yeah.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
You say fuck the British, and I say fuck the British.
What do you mean
So-
by that?
How far behind are they from us?
At least 8.5 hours, because they took a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that as soon as you got the end of sending, you guys packed up and left.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys probably camped out somewhere along the way.
Okay.
Right.
So you guys are probably still sleeping. I'm guessing anyway.
Well,
We
we
said
took a long rest in the middle of that day, and so we basically, I think what happened is we basically woke up like right as like dusk hit, and so I think we just traveled throughout the night.
Okay.
So we're all rested. They're all rested.
We're a little
Hopefully
worse
they
for
can
wear.
close in the gap.
Yeah.
We just gotta pick up our gear and get on the road then.
Okay.
Crack should be doing better, so you guys are good.
I mean, worst case scenario, if he just sends us again and just be like, oh, we just gotta wait for a minute.
We gather everything. I mean, not something that goes off without a hitch. People are asking like, hey, like where's Hercules? You open the door, you see me like charging up the staff right in his face. No one will know.
He was already
It's like
awake,
the- it's like
so... No?
All right, well maybe next time.
It's the scene from
This is
SpongeBob.
what you're daydreaming about.
I
as
can
you're
explain.
gathering all of your stuff.
Okay.
Alright,
We're being quick about it.
cool. So you guys are walking. You guys, since they haven't told you to stop or keep going or anything like that, as you are coming up one of the hills, there is actually a long stretch of fenced-in land that's right in front of you. And about a mile down the road where you can actually see the tiniest little bit of a house that has a handful of different buildings that are around it as well. And beyond some of the buildings, there are some caged in, or not caged, like apiaries of bees. Aviaries?
Apiary?
Things that count or hold birds.
Topiary.
Thank you. Like it's something.
Oh wait, no. It's aviary.
Yeah.
Aviary? That's what
Yeah,
I thought.
topiaries are the leaf statues. Like if you carve a hedge in.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And
Like-
an apiary is a bee thing.
Yeah. I don't think I was just one letter.
Because of Latin.
Well, you should know a lot about that, right?
He does. It's fine.
Latin, the guy.
It's okay.
So you guys come up to this farm that's on the right hand side, and then as you get about halfway through one of the fields, you see that the other side of the road is also housed in or fenced in with a handful of different barns that are close by.
Oh, this reminds me of home.
Is it obstructing our path to Mount Olympus?
Just kind of like a small village-esque area.
Yeah.
Inside of these farmlands, though, are a bunch of different animals that you would think might actually be things that you would run into that could talk, but they don't seem to be that way. They seem like they're farm animals.
Mm-hmm.
They're not actually farm animals, though. There are a handful of dragon worms. There's a couple of griffins. Inside of those cages are some manticores and harpies. And elsewhere, there are actually centaurs, and there's like a sheep monster. I don't remember what it is.
Chimera?
Your cat is leaking.
A satyr?
She does that. She's a very drooly baby.
Gold fleece ram?
It's okay, I like you anyway.
Whatever. There's a bunch of different Greek animals that are wandering around. Seem to have such peaceful lives.
It's very unfortunate that you forgot about the one thing that you described as a sheep-like monster. This is the only thing that you...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, what's that?
Well, it's like, I found it earlier, and now I can't find the name of it.
What?
Behind?
Can you kind of like explain
That
that?
sounds familiar.
So I'm cautious about anything on this island.
They
What
were
is it,
like
behind?
rams.
Right?
Supposedly their blood was dangerous to the gods.
That sounds handy.
Because they don't.
You know how to spell it?
It's like H-E-I-N-D-S.
Handies?
Heinz ketchup?
No, Heinz. Like there's a D in there.
Oh,
Hind.
Heinz.
Yeah.
Still though, if they
Oh,
dropped
it's
it.
just HINDS, but not. It's like a giant golden stag, though.
Yeah.
It's not sheep.
Damn
Anyway.
it.
Yeah, fuck it. They're fluffy like sheep, so you mistake them for sheep. Fuck it. This is homebrew world. Why the fuck not?
Oh, they got sheep over there. I don't know about the rest of these ones, but those are definitely sheep. I know it in my gut.
We walk over cautiously. It's a whole petting season.
Never mind, those are not sheep.
Are
I'm
you actually
setting.
gonna try and pet the animals?
You know what? I'm gonna try to get close to one, and I want to see how it reacts.
Somebody
Yeah.
call the coroner because he's about to pet that thing.
I'm keeping an eye
Gonna
out
pet
for
that
humans.
dog? You're gonna pet that dog!
Alright, animal handling for me is +5. That is going to be a 24. Roll 19 on the die.
Don't get too frisky.
I gave myself proficiency with animal handling because I'm a shepherd. Like, it's flavorful!
Alright, so you go up to pet the hind, and it puts its nose into your hand, and really relaxes, slides along so that you can pet along the side, and then just rolls over for belly rubs.
Oh, you're a good girl. I don't have any of my shears on me. That's a shame. I like lift my kilt and you see like a strap.
Sir, can
Oh.
you not?
Oh, you caught me.
Can you not pet the hind, please?
I'm sorry. She's just.
She was just washed, and now she's rolling around, and.
You know how it is with washing woolen creatures.
Are you one of the collectors?
No.
No, we are not.
Please stop touching the animal then.
Couldn't care.
I am going to physically lift up the hind and put it back on its legs. I guarantee you would have to do that like so many times. Like, just get off.
And Seraph is embarrassed and curious at the same time. She doesn't know how
You know,
she keeps
I'm gonna let
getting in these
that 24 roll.
situations.
As soon as you lift it up, it just leans into you again. Leans into roll over again.
I don't know what to tell you. She's taking a liking to me.
Anyone else gonna fucking have my head?
Like I'm kind of like still petting her. She must smell old Jonah and Willie on me. Oh, those are my sheep's names. I'm a shepherd myself. Another animal, somewhat like this one.
That explains a lot.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Explanation? Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know this was for collection or what you were talking about. She just took a liking to me, so I decided to pet her.
I have a collector coming to get them today for the blood sport next week, so.
Blood sport?
Yeah.
Like, are these fighting?
No, they're hunting. Not being hunted.
Oh, for
they
like
are
a
hunting.
hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Not being hunted, they are hunting.
What do they hunt?
He just beats his eyes on the shit. This little thing?
Sir, that thing is 7 foot tall.
Okay, you didn't tell me that part. So, this little thing. I guess, it's like a little taller than him, but still.
You can
No.
imagine what a deer sounds like when it, not moves, but the noise that it makes, so it's like, "Ah!" That's not it.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah. We looked up, what the moose does.
Yeah.
I'm
It's a
gonna
really
take a
weird
sound
sound.
of that.
Right?
Find some nature documentaries.
No, take his. This is better.
It just.
The sound a deer makes is called a bleat.
Bleat, thank you.
Thank you.
Bleating.
Anyways.
Sheep bleat as well. Well,
So
they're not
I'm
mine.
not sure that these can actually purr. It's doing the equivalent of a purr right now.
Well, I didn't know that's what they were for. So I am apologizing. These are clearly your property. You deal with them how you like. Like I said, she just took a liking to me, so I'm sorry about that.
That's fair. It's a good thing she didn't open her mouth though, because that would have been bad.
So these have actually been modified a little bit. There's a little, if you can see the little slit underneath her chin. Yeah, that thing opens and eats things.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah, these are a little bit different than the ones I've raised.
I really hope so. Like those are proprietary to the farm. So
Okay. Well, maybe one day I might get one.
I mean, we have job positions open.
Unfortunately, I'm looking a little bit back into actually getting home for now. I don't know what. I keep putting like different weird accents up. I come from a weird part of the Highlands.
The Highlands, you're on a really wrong island then.
I think I'm in the wrong world, actually. Seraph, you heard all the stuff that they were explaining, right? When they were talking to Perseus?
Did you say Perseus?
Perseus.
Oh god, here we go.
Did I get it right? I'm so sorry. Okay.
I'm looking at him with a eye like.
Hold up. Can
Oh.
you commune with the dead too?
Sorry, no, Percival, our friend Percival.
That's a fucked up name. Okay.
You got a fucked up name.
Can multiple people not have the same name? I knew like 6 grams when I was fighting in the war.
Congrats. I don't know what to say to that.
Anyway, miss, what's your name?
So I'm Stavo.
Stavo?
Stavo.
Okay, well, nice to meet you, Stavo.
Hello.
I'm Graham. We are traveling through here trying to meet our friends at Mount Olympus.
Oh, okay. Bye.
That's a good question. It's unfortunately halfway point between both of us. I think.
We're tourists.
That too.
Tourists. Okay. It's a thing.
Anyway, we're just passing through, I promise.
Have we met a Stavos before?
Stavo? No, you meant a Stavos.
Stavos. So
Yeah,
that's
Stavos
what I
is our
thought. I just
shop.
wanted to make sure.
But if you don't mind me asking, the blood sport, who will these things be hunting?
So some of these are going to the Coliseum in Colosseum. And they're also taking the Manticore and the Hydra and one of the worms and a couple centaurs. Like they're taking a whole bunch of things.
My, those are a lot of creatures from myth.
I mean, we have most of them. You want to see them?
You've already befriended one.
Would you mind for a quick stop?
Let's go.
Yes, I would.
Okay, so we're gonna have to go into the farm first because I have to register as a visitor with Miss Emmanuel, and then I can take you other places.
Please, be
Okay.
So you guys head down the road towards the big, not necessarily the biggest, but the one that is closest up to the road. And from the sides, you can see it's kind of like there are 2 lean-tos on the side, but instead of it being like horse height, they're taller. And then it has a very small, basically just enough to have like 2 offices shoved together on the inside. So when you guys go in, you see a satyr. Satyr, horns, goat legs, a lot of fun. She's actually holding a sending stone up to her ear, and she says, "I'm telling you that bit's gonna slip. Not you gotta get the lion head and the goat head together. Otherwise, one's gonna slip and then the other follows, and then you have shit on fire. It's just not fun." 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. No, Mr. Emmanuel is not available. You're stuck with me today. How can I assist you?
Everyone we keep running into is another version of an animal, and it's very confusing to me.
No, guys, hold on.
Fucking furries.
You want to make a monster booking? Okay, well, what type of event is it? Prison execution?
for the spring solstice. It sounds like a lovely time. But I do have to warn you, next week is kind of a really busy time for us, with all the solstice and then there's sacrifices and all the fighting and all that stuff. It's really, really... Yes, we do have packages. I'll be with you guys in 1 second. Okay, so we got the tinies, the mids, and the biggins. Oh, we only have a couple biggins left. Yeah, you can mix and match, but you have to have the 20-foot... Guys, shush. I gotta hear what's on the other side of the stuff. Come on. So, no, you have to have the 20-foot drop with the regulation size fighting pit. And make sure there's no ramps. Because if a manticore finds a ramp, there's gonna be a rampage. You get me?
What the hell are you talking about? I said I want a divorce.
Alan's running the public.
You better not just be pretending to have a serious business conversation just to delay an interaction with somebody else right now.
Like, no, we don't have that package, sir.
God damn it! I feel alone!
Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Good day, welcome to Mr. Emanuel's. How can I help you? Are you one of the collectors coming to pick up your packages?
I looked at Stavo. No, we're visitors?
You brought in more? Yeah, they seem like they were... This one took one of the hides and then flipped him on his back just by petting him, so he's...
She took a liking to me.
He's got a gift! I don't care that he's got a gift. Get him out of here. We got too much shit to go on today. Come on, Stavros, knock it. No. No, fine. 2 gold apiece. 2 gold apiece, and you can go see the animals. Just keep your hands out of the cages, keep your hands behind the wires. Got it?
Oh. I don't have any money.
Well, what the... Stavo! I'm sorry, I didn't get that far.
She didn't tell us that it was gonna cost us anything, so that's also a little bit on us.
Stavo, back to work. Sorry, guys. It's
Sarah
not
takes a
bad
chance and she flips 2 gold coins.
Oh,
Let's
Oh,
go.
thank you.
Let's get this over with.
It's 2 apiece. So you can go in, but the one of you can go in.
It's his joyride. Have fun.
we got places to be going anyway. It's no big deal if we don't see the animals.
Do you want to see the animals or not?
Yes, but it's distracting us from our quest. So I'm not gonna. Yes. I can't lie to myself. I can't lie to myself like this. Yes, I'd like to go see the animals.
Okay.
I come from a farm myself, so all these wondrous.
Yeah, don't care. Stavo, go.
I'm gonna stand by the road and keep
No,
watching.
she seems like a nice lady.
Trust no one.
So Stavo is going to take you around to the backside of the building and is basically going to give you a protective suit. It's got like giant rubber mitts. It's got a whole body of rubber, and the only thing that is still exposed is your head because...
You gotta use it.
Yeah. You gotta be able to think, and if they squeeze you in too much rubber, it just cuts off the blood flow.
Understandable.
So yeah, you basically get to go on a big...
I'm waddling like a penguin. So
Imagine I said
it's basically just a giant petting zoo.
It's for you,
Pretty
sure.
much.
Just the Stavros lets you.
So you said there were hinds, you said there were griffins, and they were talking about a chimera. Player knowledge, I know that.
Yep.
But,
Dragon worms.
oh yeah, dragon worms.
What species was Stavo?
Stavo is also a satyr.
Oh.
Ironic. Ironic.
Yeah. And it even takes you around to a small hydra. Okay. Okay.
I can't use that for them. Like,
Well, no,
they're
it's-
nice people, but I understand.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Understandable. Thank you. Anyway. So yeah, he honestly just like childlike wonder, just walking around. He would obviously attempt to pet some of them, especially the ones that look mean. I'm going to be completely like he would find the meanest looking bugger in there and just be like, you look like a nice little one.
It's nice to have it confirmed that our party has 2 himbos.
Yeah, fuck it.
He just
one
really likes
line
animals.
handling. Let's see how this goes. I'll say this rides for the entire thing.
Not as good as the first one. It's gonna be a 14.
Hi, Howie.
Okay. So, whenever you try to pet some of the more dangerous ones, even though Stout was like, probably handle it, but I could get fired and potentially maimed. I'm not dealing with that. And he'd like slowly pull your hand back in.
Like, no. Should probably not do that.
I need to get a spell ready.
So,
Well, I'm not there, so if you don't.
well, honestly, Graham, because like Stavo's been pretty nice to us, bringing us up here, he would respect her. We're like, yeah, probably should. He just looks to be a polite guy and he likes animals, so.
Alright, so is there any like specific questions or anything that you want to ask Stavo while you guys are wandering around, or is it just like, oh my god, all the pretties? It's okay.
I feel like you're leading me to a question that I can't think of.
No, I was just curious.
Okay. Just like,
Ask them
Where-
if the hind's blood is actually dangerous to gods. Because we got a certain god that we wouldn't mind being able to harm/kill.
well, I don't know that I would know that off the top of my head.
Make a nature check or a religion check or something.
I was gonna say, is it like a thing of lore, like at least in our world?
Yeah.
I didn't know it, so sure.
If he does, then can I roll for it?
Sure.
All right. What would you prefer, history?
Are you guys out of the zoo?
Nature.
Or are we all
Nature?
together?
Give me 1 second. That's still. Yeah, that's gonna be a 4.
Alright.
You wouldn't know anything about it.
So just come back out and
There's
we're
not
together,
a brain
or you're
cell
still
rattling
inside?
around
I
there,
figured,
is
yeah.
there?
Like once the tour is over. I'd probably just like. So where does a lot of your business come from?
So hunting, majorly. These things, hunting. Lots of like gladiator games and blood sports, stuff like that. That's kind of what we cater to mostly.
Seems a little odd. It seems like a lot of these creatures could, bring out a lot of fine produce. Feathers from these griffin things you've been
yeah.
telling me. These giant hinds seem like they have really nice wool.
Yeah, we
Skin.
actually sell the wool at the city that's right at the bottom, or was at the bottom of Mount Olympus. Now we have to go all the way up to Naxos. It's a handful of little towns in between now and then, but they don't really pay as much as Miss Emmanuel wants it to be. So
So tell
Yeah,
us
keep
about
going.
these sacrifices.
You're not
Hard
working
line.
with them, so
Hard line, by the way.
Well, that's why I asked. I'm like, are you out or are you in? Because if you're having this conversation in front of me, I want to know.
no, they're still out
Okay.
touring. I'm gonna say
Oh, this is all
it's
you
gonna
then.
take them at least 4
I mean, I feel like that is
You
something
guys-
that would probably come up. So it's like a lot
I'm
of
just
these
at the
sac-
fence talking to myself.
So you mentioned something
Still
about.
in the office.
I heard Miss Emmanuel mention something about sacrifices too. Is it sacrificing the animals or like human sacrifice to the animals?
what are humans?
Like human
Shameless.
people like me, you, the ones who think.
I mean, these things think too. Some of them talk. Some, not all.
I didn't think that one through. That's for sure.
Most of the time, these sacrifices are like prisoner executions. We just try not to talk about them like that.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what I hear. Like, there might be cults. We try not to cater to them, but we can't background everybody.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't imagine that would be a fun thing to do either.
Yeah, that's partially my job.
What? Is there like times where you would sacrifice them to like the gods or whatever?
Only if they're really, really old or really, really sick. We really try our best to take care of our animals.
Understandable.
Oh, if it's taking him 3 or 4 hours to do this, we'll be catching up around that. Okay, cool.
Not on purpose. So yeah, what's Sarah doing for those 4 hours?
Standing by the road.
I'm gonna be honest, like he'd be kind of nerding out about it. Like I would be kind of nerding out about it. So I think like after points, like Seraph, the griffin has these crazy claws, and it's got the head of an eagle. Like shit that Seraph has probably grown up with your entire life, just completely new.
Like when I freaked out about snow in the middle of my social studies class in 6th grade because it was the first time I had ever seen it after moving up here from Texas.
I thought you were still talking about like this shit
classroom.
happening in character.
No,
I was
this
like,
is
oh.
Austin Sims telling the story
That's
of the first time I, as a Michigander, saw snow and leapt up out of my chair and said, "Oh my God, it's snowing!" And how every single kid in my classroom looked at me like I was a fucking moron.
And then it was all downhill from there.
Because I thought, in Texas, if it even sleets hard, schools close, businesses close.
Hell, sometimes they've closed schools because it got too cold.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, we get to go home now, right?
No, we're just
like
southern-
everybody in my class is like scoffing and laughing at me, like, "Oh, you sweet summer child." It'll be about 6 more feet before that happens.
Yeah, I was gonna say now we're just southern Canada, so it's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. Put tennis rackets on the bottom of your
Right.
feet. Good luck.
Polar bears are evacuating the Arctic, and Michiganders are mad because they can't thaw out a keg.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, people are still grilling. Like, that does not
That's
change.
one of my still pure like favorite fun facts is Canada had to airdrop wolves into Michigan to
That's
handle
true.
a moose population.
Yeah.
That is still so fucking funny to me.
I
So you
love
just imagine like
picturing-
wolves
yeah.
coming down, just like, I got a 420 iron.
Yeah, exactly. Getting airdropped.
12 o'clock, I see one
playing in
rips the
the
fucking paracord out of the street.
Release Balto.
Right? Yeah, so freaking hardcore.
Viewers, I want you to imagine a wolf skydiving. Like, that's it. That's it. Just imagine that. It's great.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently nobody still talks about the fact that in The Hobbit they airdropped a bear, so...
Oh, I don't know.
You kind of, like, literally?
In The
You're talking
Hobbit?
about, I'm just about, like, the scene in the movie
Yeah,
where, like,
scene
he
in the
drops the werebear.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Come on.
Still great.
Still
Airdropping
great.
animals is just always funny. Anyway. But yeah, like I said, he'd be nerding out about it. Just trying to learn a lot about just kind of the mythical, like,
Animals?
fauna.
Fauna.
Thank
Okay.
Fantastic beasts.
Yeah, the fantastic beasts, and I found them here. But yeah, just like I said, trying to learn as much as you can about them. Just like probably general like raising stuff. Like how much does it? Like what do they eat?
People.
Do they eat anything else? That seems like a very unsustainable food source. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That definitely belongs on the quote list.
Yes.
there.
No, we do have prey animals that we do raise alongside, but you know, they actually. Miss Emmanuel has like this little field thing where she can put some of the animals in, and then they like grow a lot faster. So we have like a lot.
A field thing?
It's like a little dome thing. It's in one of the. Ooh, I shouldn't have told you about that.
Pull the Hagrid there, huh?
Won't say anything about it.
His eyes get all dilated. What?
Oh my god, I'm channeling Hagrid. And I just realized it. I won't say anything about it.
No.
Darn.
I will get named if I show you that.
Hypothetically,
No.
if it were to be somewhere.
No.
Alright, Sam, I'm done.
My name is no. My number is no. You need to let it go.
So while he's inside, I'm thumbing through this priest book because we just had the experience of the portal, that communication and message about Reynard, Jack Nathaniel, and we are heading to Mount Olympus. So I'm looking through this book for any clues that's going to make any sense.
So the book that you have is majorly about mixing the mythology of this place with the mythology of the Greeks, which some of this stuff you would know, but some of the stuff is still different compared to what you grew up with. Sorry, do you want a second there? Go ahead.
No, I'm just trying to do this back up. I apologize.
It's okay. Go ahead.
No, I'm
You'll
just,
be done a lot faster than I will, so.
Yeah.
okay. Anyway, go.
Alright, so you're basically reading the Greek creation myth. some of it is a little bit different than what we know as Greek mythology.
Right.
So,
Titans.
sure. So the way that this one is phrased is in the beginning, the only thing there was Manu. And then Manu created Gaia, and from Manu and Gaia came the Titans. So Cronus, Rhea, Prometheus, all of the Titans. From there, it does follow the typical Greek myth as much as it can, except instead of Cronus being the wife of Rhea and Cronus eating, the Greek gods, all of this, Zeus, Hera, Hades, all of those siblings, until Zeus came out and then tricked him with the stone. Instead, the Titans began to raise up against Manu. Now, the only thing that differs from what we know as Greek mythology versus what is the Greek mythology here is there are only 12 Titans. The 12 Titans also do not have typical names. So, Cronus, Rhea, Prometheus, those are the only three I can think of off the top of my head because I do not have that page in front of me right now. Anyway, they all convinced Gaia to go against Manu and then trapped Manu in an island, and from that, all of his anger sprouted up a volcano that poured over and then created the rest of these islands.
It's a cool spot.
Now, where the notes in the margin start, should just be where I end that sentence. Anyway, is around where it starts changing the Titans from being individuals into them being just one force.
Okay.
So instead of them having their actual names, it starts changing to where it is just the Titans, the Titans, the Titans, the Titans. From there, the notes that are in the margins are what happened to their names. Why is this what changed? Why did they attack Manu? Why did this? Lots and lots of whys. The only thing that starts to spread from that is that the handwriting that's in there starts going a little wonky to the point that the only thing that you can start reading is cannot go against Manu, forgive me, Oracle. And by the time it gets to forgive me, Oracle, I cannot go against Manu, the scrawl that is in there is starting to rip through the pages because he is starting to scrape it into the pages repetitively. Until the end of the book, where it literally just starts ripping out the ends of the pages.
Perfectly healthy, normal behavior.
Right?
Yeah, nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Nothing to indicate brainwashing or possession.
I can't wait to find this guy. I guarantee it'll be very interesting.
She already
the
did.
sweetest
Oh,
guy.
Oh.
She already did. Yeah, he was a pizza on the floor that she cast detect thoughts when the brain was not connected to the body.
Must have been an accident.
The kid falling out of the skull.
Wait, were you there for that?
I don't think so.
No,
No,
shit,
because my
forgot
first
about that.
session, he wasn't here.
Right. Right. Well, that can be something she tells you about if she chooses to.
Woohoo! Character bonding!
So yeah, by the time that you were getting to the end of the book, you're getting to the end of the tour, and you guys are just now starting to see that farm come into view.
Oh, pay no mind to that farm. Surely our compatriots would not stop there when we have a destination.
And then all of a sudden you just hear Graham in the background go, "Oh my god, she's beautiful!"
You sure about that, Percy?
Belay that.
Do they offer rides?
No.
Yeah!
Probably they typically would, but Stavil is still seeing how excited you are, and he's like, he's gonna fucking run away with one of these.
Yeah.
No. I will get absolutely named.
I guess we're walking up to this farm then.
I believe Sarah said that she was
Standing by the road.
Oh,
Something by the
we
road.
see her easily.
Yeah.
She's a literal beacon.
Okay, like,
You said this
Sarah?
is Mr. Emmanuel's farm?
Yes.
did you lose Graham? Over there, somewhere?
I heard his voice.
On this way back. I had so many comebacks for that one.
Did you lose Graham? I tried my best.
He's He's adding the
I want to use
creatures.
this so bad, but it has to be like against a certain type of character.
Drop your same.
I
Drop your same. Yeah.
One of these days, hopefully it will.
Okay.
I'm trying to be covert about it, but it's not working.
No, it's really not. Probably should have put at the top of the note of say fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Are we ready to continue?
No,
with
Seraph
George
actually has a
Olympics?
giant
Well, no one
exhale
knows what it is
because
anymore.
Seraph wants to commit notes like, what the hell just happened?
So yeah, I was like, wow, that was
Yeah.
very nice.
Especially the part about Renard and Jack Nathaniel. We must discuss.
Yeah, I'd say let's talk about it while we walk.
Yes, we can
Oh, hey everyone!
journey.
When did you guys get here?
Is Stavo with them or Savo or whatever? All right, so it's like satyr, horns, that whole thing. I'm like, oh, hey, you got a tiefling with you. I just learned about that.
Excuse me.
What's a
I
tiefling?
have goat legs?
That is not
Yeah.
Stavros' not voice.
Excuse me, I have goat legs?
Like a devil, yeah.
This is a pan, a satyr,
A pet?
a pan,
Aw.
a satyr.
A
I thought you
pan?
said that at first too. I was about to be very pissed at you after being very pissed at him.
No, pan is the Greek word for your kind.
I don't play the lute though. Really bad.
Crotch kicking begins again.
Tried, but it just goes. It's no.
How do you make a list do that? What?
Some kind
What
of
the hell?
What is this is an interesting farm you have here. Why? Why? Are those manticores? Is that a hydra? Are you out of your fucking mind? Why are you doing this?
Does she recognize Perseus now?
No,
God
because
damn it,
she's
why are
she's
you
younger than
reminding
20,
the
so
DM
no.
of stuff?
Well, she recognizes his name, so.
Yeah, because he was a myth.
Okay, that's right.
Well, I shouldn't say a myth. He was an actual person that everybody
Oh.
on at least this side of the island would know because he royally fucked a couple of places.
Okay, okay.
Seriously. Not in the good way, but like
Okay, alright.
fucked up. Anyway. Sorry.
Oh, hey, Percival! How are you, my friend?
Smooth, real smooth.
You don't know who I am. What are you talking about? This is my friend Percival.
Who's who? I'm looking around like I don't know who he's talking
Can I,
about.
like,
Hi, Percival. Like, he said that was your name. Who named you? Because it's odd.
I'm just interested.
That's all.
My name's Eurymedon.
That's very different than Percival. Did you lie?
It's
I
like
forgot.
it's like a hyphenated type situation. It's like if your name is Bobby Joe.
Percival Eurymedon?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he goes by other names, so I call him Percival.
Smooth as shit.
That was in character.
That was awesome.
Anyway, but yeah, I was taking a little tour of their little farm here. They have a lot of animals and stuff. Why am I going Russian?
Look, don't start that shit.
Animals.
Don't start that shit because our Russian accent goes around the table.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing? We only rent.
What do you have for rent?
Are you doing Bloodsport? Because you would have to make a booking because, spring solstice, it's really, really
You're
good.
a farm that has animals, but I can't just rent one out.
No, because we rent the Bloodsport.
I can't just rent one out as a mount or a beast of burden.
No,
Why the hell not?
because all of these things eat people.
It's not gonna eat me.
I mean, fine, it didn't eat him, but it's also weird. I don't get what's wrong with this. What's cool about him anyway?
I'm good with animals. What is
But no, there is a stable
What
that's...
is problem?
uh,
What was wrong?
good with animals?
It is back down the road about 2 miles, but you gotta hang a left.
I want to see what you have.
Can't give you anything. Everything is rented out. Like, we have collectors that are gonna be showing up any time now. Why am I looking at my watch?
Show me what you have.
You're gonna have to go talk to Miss Manuel then. I don't do the renting, I just shepherd.
I'd be careful with that one. Apparently she's going through divorce.
No, I'll pass.
Wow, okay.
I couldn't even keep a straight face though.
I'm like leaning over and I'm being like, I think those things in there are hinds. I don't know how true it is, but I've heard their blood can make weapons harmful.
What, those
to
ones?
gods.
And I'm gonna walk right over to the one
Definitely
that
want
was
some of the blood.
earlier. You mean the skull right here?
It starts purring and flops into you again.
She's such a good girl. Yes, that one.
I'm amazed that
Captain
you're holding her up.
Subtlepants.
Can we take this one for the blood spurt?
No, the collector's coming to get them.
Yeah, she's
They're not coming today. They're
Yeah,
coming
she's
tomorrow.
Who is the
sold.
collector? Do
We-
you have a name for this person, or is it just a random entity?
No, she's the lady of Colossi.
She's taking these hinds.
Do you know what she looks
And
like?
the Hydra, and the Manticore, and a handful of other things. What?
Do you know what she looks like?
Fucking gorgeous.
Anything else?
Brown hair, green eyes, really pretty. She's got little things on her face.
Okay. How many of those things does Dick Spank have?
What?
I can make her do a block. Just pretend that she's the collector. That's all I'm thinking.
Are you gonna do this right in front of her?
Tell her to take a lap? I don't know. I've got
Well,
this guy's
it
self in
wouldn't
a
be the lady
dream. I
herself
don't.
coming to pick things up. It would be one of her assistants, and she changes assistants a lot. Kind of concerning now that I think about it. Moving on.
How
I
bad?
want a hind.
And I want 1,000,000 gold coins, but here I,
I
am
can't
working
give
every
you
day.
1,000,000, but I can give you a dozen or so.
Again, you gotta talk to Miss Manuel.
How much is the current lady paying for the hind she's taking?
A lot.
Okay, then we have no chance. We should just keep moving and then maybe rob this place later. Anyways.
Says that right in front of her.
No, I covered my mouth. I'm not saying it right in front of her.
Oh, I'm gonna get maimed. I'm in danger.
He says job with this place. You know, like employment? Yeah, don't worry about it.
I mean, we have a couple of positions open. You just gotta go talk to Miss Manuel.
You know, maybe we should talk
We're
to
busy
Miss
right now. Maybe we'll talk to her later.
Also, she has these funky stones that she was talking to someone with.
That we can talk to her later. We got a thing to do.
I don't know. Really? You're taking a liking to this one.
We'll probably be coming back this way anyways.
They're renting this one out.
Just for the fun of it. Hind actually yawns and you can see the mouth split all the way apart. And then yawns and comes back in. Yeah, like a predator face? Pretty close.
Close, but 3 points.
I don't
It's
ever
like,
remember hearing
it's the,
anything about him doing that.
I think it's like the Arbiters from Halo. Like, I think they have like a 3-pointed jaw.
I was imagining the was Demogorgon from.
It's like a
Stranger
5
Things?
point, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a little more than that. Yeah.
I think the Arbiters quite literally have like 2 lower jaw pieces. Like it's literally a 3-piece.
Or Skags from Borderlands.
Did those things talk?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. No, don't
Do they
skags
talk?
like open up sideways.
The hinds.
Not these ones.
They just have that weird
These
jaw.
ones are genetically modified so that they don't speak.
You say so they don't speak.
Can I offer one candied bacon?
Sure.
Because I
You're
want
about
us to
to
be
pull
friends.
back a nub.
She's about to lose her Diggle Spanker.
I put all the blood on my hand.
Animal
I'm so
handling?
sorry. What was the first name of your character again?
Tamsin.
Tamsin.
Tamsin. Oh, Tamsin. Palm flat. Palm flat.
Fall flat, yes.
Can I give the help action here?
While she's doing that,
Sure.
I'll pull Savo aside just a little bit and just be like, just between you and me, do you know if the rumor about Hind's blood is true? I've heard it's...
Probably the original
harmful to
ones, but
guys.
again, we messed with those.
So these things have been profaned. Okay.
16.
Bringing a hand back, yeah.
Do you know
Oh,
where
she's a good girl.
natural organic hinds can be found anywhere in Mario?
They're really, really rare, and as far as I know, the last of them are over on Colorado? No,
Again, name's the island. Can't fucking remember it.
I can just write down lead on Hind's blood.
Look, I have this problem all day, and then I have people who are very rude, like the podcast and audiobook people, who will email me going, "How do I pronounce this?" I'm like, "No, just make something up. I don't care."
Go with whatever you feel like. We don't know either.
Chidea.
Chidea?
Chidea.
Like Chaldean almost. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you so much. You know what? I'll tip her a little silver piece.
Ooh.
That's very useful information. Thank you. And since it was brought up as an opportunity, what do these jobs that you're trying to fill offer in terms of payment?
Well, I get a gold a day, but I've also been here for 3 years, so.
Yeah.
Also one
We
of the
probably
things
won't
that's
be
like-
long enough to turn or with a profit from that, but I appreciate the offer.
Okay.
I'm ready to get on the road if you guys.
Here, let's go.
Well,
Let's go.
did they need anything while we're going somewhere? Did they need any help? I mean, we're traveling. Do you need us to deliver anything or something like that for you?
No, collectors come to pick things up.
Gotcha.
It's kind of written into the contract because it's only me, Miss Emmanuel, and Mr. Emmanuel right now. We're supposed to have 7 on staff.
Translation, not a lot of security. Anyways.
However, I still am very, very curious about these stones that the missus was speaking into. I think that would be something good for us, if there's 2 of them.
I'm more. You can pursue that if you want, but we're on our current goal. We're heading to the Mount Olympus to 1, confront my father, and 2, pick up this meteor if we can find it. That's supposedly going to get us all better weapons.
I'm sorry,
So-
who are you going to confront?
Nobody.
I'm just saying.
Some guy.
Parker Remadan.
An old guy named Sleepy Jimbo.
Zachary.
Sleepy Jimbo Parker Remadan.
Zachary.
That's a long name.
Zachary Parker Sleepy Joe
Billy Bob Joe.
Remadan.
You're reaming down. Ricky Bobby, you're reaming down.
Stop adding names.
No, that's his brother, Ricky Bobby.
Alright, then stop adding people.
But you know what I mean? When you guys went off and me and Seraph were here, and
Seraph and I.
I'm just going to start walking away.
I'll shoot lightning on there. I'm just saying, it seems like it'd be something useful for us.
I feel like Seraph and I have already left. We're like, the boys will catch up eventually.
Did they just walk off?
Walking really slow for them to catch up.
Yeah, they walked up a good 10 minutes ago, guys.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna shake Stavo's hand. And
Oh, before you go, I have a cart. One second.
She's gonna run back into the thing, and then you just hear this loud crash, and she goes,
just the classic off-screen.
They're doing that thing. You are getting me all
and then she's
caught
gonna
up
come
on.
running out
Jack
and hand you a
Daniel?
card.
A business card?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Hurry.
I'll write you up one.
Do I know where Chidea is in relation to us right now?
It is on the map. The map is over here.
Okay. It's in the southwest.
So the only way to get to Chidea is to go, well, I shouldn't say the only way, because you could go by sea, but there's also a lot of shit out here. Is to go from Mount Olympus and then go through over to here. I can't remember the name of that city right now.
Once
And
we're
then
out
to
of
Edinburgh,
earshot.
And then Chidea.
Once we're out of earshot, I'll share my suspicion, the myth about the Hinds, and all that
Red wheels?
information
Yeah.
about how to
Red
access the route,
Okay.
and say that might be something worth investigating. If we get a chance, we should stop by there, see if we can find some of these creatures, and
Yep.
we might be able, if the legend is true, that might be a powerful tool against Reynard, who supposedly is invulnerable, as far as we know, according to what Jack Nathaniel says.
Right. I need to go to Identora anyway, and that's along the way, it seems like. We've just kind of left the boat at
Nothing.
Yeah.
Lethe? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I assume that's fine.
Yeah.
Really
It's pretty
pain
much
buddy
an
or
abandoned dock, so yeah.
okay, double checking. Just want to make sure we still have the boat when we get back.
Hello?
That's the sound of the time skip.
I think that's you. Alright. So you guys are walking, you get to Mount Olympus, and along the side over here, I don't have anything marked off yet, is the ruins of a city. It sounds...
We see
Absolutely.
the ruins of a city along the base of Mount Olympus.
There's not really any noise, can't really hear any people, there's no travel going in or out, and it does look like the road that is taking you guys to Mount Olympus has been overgrown for quite some time.
Everybody take a hiding position, and then I'll go find like a rock or something to hide behind.
Okay.
Why?
I got an idea.
Okay.
Are we all in hiding positions?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
we'll
hiding.
attempt to hide.
I'll yell from my hiding position. Anyone who's in that dead city is a punk ass punk and won't come out and fight me. Just watching to see if anybody comes out. What?
That was the idea. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm in hiding at this point. I'm like, I'm not coming out no matter what happens.
Yeah. Does anybody accept the challenge?
I'm packing my tobacco
Oh,
pouch.
okay. I thought you were trying to tell me something, sorry.
Yeah.
Does anybody accept the challenge?
No.
I think it's clear, guys.
I might scrounge for fresh water
I'll start
while we're here.
cautiously making my way in with my hammer at the ready.
Alright.
I was gonna say, you said it was really overgrown, right?
Mhm.
I was gonna say, I can start hacking along the path, like hacking the weeds and stuff out of the way.
Hacking, snapping, and smashing.
I wish I had my shears on me. It would be a lot better than just wielding this.
Yeah, it should be. I thought it was.
What one?
These. Back there.
They might be in the bag.
Oh, they're.
Okay.
Cool, they're here.
The weed drink.
Wink.
Dreed.
What?
I like
The
wink
dreed?
better.
Yeah.
Oh. The rink. Okay. No, it's the rink.
The wink.
Wink.
I like the rink.
You want to try that?
Just a second. Oh, I like rink better.
Oh, very important. You know, it's
Okay.
I'm still trying to get.
Oh, I see.
Do I cast like survival or investigation to find like a
Thanks, bud.
pot or flask of fresh water?
Survival. You can either go survival to try and scrounge around for it, or you can go perception and try to listen for it. I'll say it that way.
So I just figure that we're in ruins. I don't know which would be more appropriate. I think I'll roll whichever one's better, I guess.
Ooh, yeah, bumper.
Is
I
Mount Olympus in
think it's
sight?
the same.
Yeah, you're standing right in front of it.
Okay. It's just
Listen,
it's
I'll rate the
barren.
Yeah, it's the same.
I'm making my way into the city. Nothing's happening. Nobody's ambushing me.
Great. I got
So I just
6.
see ruined buildings. What am I seeing?
Just very dilapidated buildings.
So-
there's a lot of dust. There's a ton of dirt that has gone over. But some of the some of the buildings are overgrown with ivy and vines that are growing through all the buildings. Doesn't look like it's been well traveled or even walked into in the past couple of years.
I'm
in the
looking
past like 20
for-
years.
I'm looking for threats or any activities of the gods or anyone in conflict.
How?
Just be-
Just wandering around?
Yes.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were doing imaginary.
Making sure make sure there are no traps, there are no warnings, no
Okay.
things scribbled on walls like.
Nothing you found yet.
I'm not quite like battle ready position anymore. I'll put my my hammer down, but I'm still keeping it in my hand in case I need to be battle ready. It'll be quick
Okay.
and easy for me to do so. I'll go up to one of the buildings and I'll actually on the door with my hammer. Hello? Nothing. I'll do it even louder, give it a good loud boom, boom, boom. Maybe even break the door down. Nothing? Okay. Alright, I think this place is truly abandoned, you guys. Come on. It's safe. Come on in.
Calvin, you do find some water. It's clear, but you can't guarantee that it hasn't been sitting still water for a long time.
I think I know the Tamsin can purify this shit. Is it like a lot?
Just
kind
put it
of-
over a fire.
I've got burning hands if you want to.
You also have produce flame. You don't need do burning hands. You have to produce flame cantrip.
Okay.
You were asking something? I forgot.
What time is it now?
Let's see. 9 plus 5.
14.
2. So it'd be about 2 p.m.
Later.
Okay. We want to take a break to cook fresh water? I mean, just going for the style points here. I feel like, fresh water is always a good thing to
Cook fresh water.
don't boil it.
Never boiled water?
You just said that's a weird way to phrase that, but yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, okay. We're gonna take a rest. I don't really need a rest, so you guys can rest and I'll stay on watch.
Oh, no, I mean, we don't really need a rest. It's just, you're traveling,
You wanna
it's been a
take a
couple
beat.
hours, water.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because we don't know what
I'm
we're
gonna hold
going
up
to
like
encounter.
whatever deer skin thing I have. I'm starting to get a little low. So could do us some good.
Yeah, go ahead. Take a rest.
Okay,
Oh,
Boil
I
some
will
water.
Help you.
fill up some flasks,
also, did you all talk at all while you were walking? Because that was another, 5 hours of walking.
Yeah, so
Small talk?
Tamsin got me caught up on Jacatino.
Mhm.
You guys are getting me caught up
So
on
who's
the whole
this?
Renard thing.
Who's this Renard fellow?
So, as far as we can tell now, he's something called the Speaker of Manu.
Yeah.
Speaker of Manu. And basically, the Speaker of Manu's job is to be a dick on Manu's behalf. And yeah, pretty much.
So he's
going
an
on the short of
honors.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
He seems to be basically a demigod. He got a lot of power. He almost killed us when he caught us in his house. Fried me pretty good with some electricity.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I blacked out twice. I don't remember much of it at all.
And then, so the little one then decided to help you again?
She's been helping us all along, and we've been kind of unknowingly helping her by exposing her to more of the islands.
Huh.
So,
She seems very adverse to her situation.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So she doesn't want to be there. Okay. Well, that's weird, because it seems like she didn't really want to be with us either.
Kids.
True.
I think she owes a debt of gratitude to this Reynard guy, so she feels obligated.
I mean, you said it was her father, right?
Adoptive, it seems. He's a human as far as I can tell, right?
Mhm.
She's a tiefling.
I mean,
Humans sometimes give birth to tieflings, but I don't think that's the case here. I think he adopted her.
it doesn't... Could be. Become like the speaker of this Manu guy, I'm sure would probably do something like that.
Huh?
I don't know. It's not that important.
All I know is that Reynard apparently wants to retire.
Correct.
Because of, I guess, age reasons, possibly. But also, because if he retires, he goes back to his time. Which means two things. One, there's a way back. And two, that fucker ain't from here. He's probably Ronald Reagan.
He's Hitler.
He just gives me that
I
vibe.
can see it. Yeah, 100%.
Man, I hope that guy never becomes president.
Marvel America.
Just a shitty actor, I don't know.
That means Mr. Emanuel's gotta be angry.
Oh, that's great. definitely will not end up killing a bunch of people by purging the psych wards.
So it's awful. Yeah, that'll probably never happen.
He could also be King Henry.
I suppose it could be. Could be any number of people.
True.
Okay, so we're at Mount Olympus. We found a ruined city. We're stopping and eating.
Sounds
Sure.
like a good plan.
Eating, bathroom facilities, water.
I mean, the bathroom kind of
All
goes
the
without
buildings
saying.
I've encountered so far have been empty, right?
So
Plenty
far,
of
yeah.
houses to choose from.
And what's the tallest one I can see right now?
It would have appeared to have been a temple. Ouch. That is very close to the edge of where the mountain meets the city. Very back.
I'm gonna go and try and go up to its highest level and see if I can, from that vantage point, see anything of interest around us.
So does the city kind of like ride up a hill, like going up the mountain, or is it like kind of still flat at the bottom and then it just starts going up in the mountain?
Say that one more time.
Like, is it just like a flat city and then there's like a little bit and then it just goes like straight up in the mountain, or is it just like kind of on the very base of it that like leads up and then it like starts gradually going?
The city itself looks like there had been, it was supposed to be a gradual come down, but they had actually started chipping into the mountain and used that stone to create the buildings.
Oh, okay, that's
so
cool.
the city itself is not corralled. Encircled?
Carved
Emboweled?
Sure. I don't know. It's carved around the outside of the city.
Inlaid into the. Okay.
Yeah.
So would there even be like buildings that maybe like carve itself into the mountain? It's cool. Nice.
Is Perseus going and looking around places by himself? Just out of curiosity.
They're sleeping, so that's why, or they're taking a second
Boiling
to
water.
rest and eat some food.
Just getting some fresh water.
That's why I specified the tallest building I can see from where I am right now, so that I wouldn't be
I mean-
too far away from them.
Before you leave, like, what would you be looking for here?
That's why I'm climbing to look. I don't know. Let's see.
Looking to look.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll probably like kind of join you. I don't think I'm needed to boil water.
Okay. Yeah.
I could burn it.
I'm not against having backup.
Apparently, I am.
Anyways, yeah, I'll go first.
Okay. So as you guys are walking, you hear
Oh, that was singing. Fuck you! Me forgetting what it's from, but fuck you anyway. Where the fuck is that from?
It's frozen too. It's like frozen film. Frozen too.
Oh, it is frozen.
They're not sirens.
I don't care much for Enya.
I just like look at you personally.
Is there a specific direction the sound is coming from?
the further you travel in towards the temple, the more it seems to enclose around you.
All right, we're on the right track then. Let's keep going.
Should we be going in by ourselves?
If you want to run back and get the rest of them, you can. I'm not stopping.
If you're confident, then I'll just join you.
Continue forward, DM.
I realize now that maybe it wasn't the smartest thing to say.
Why do I feel like this is a episode of Dumb and Dumber?
Is the water supposed to boil over like that?
You guys smell burning?
We're having two equally challenging encounters.
Graham and Perseus need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy, I love that one. All those words.
That is a 16 total.
Nat 20.
Okay then, never fucking mind.
It's a 22 if you'd like to know.
Well, you guys pass. As you're continuing in with the song, or the harmonizing?
Yeah.
Vocalizing?
Song harmonizing.
Sure,
would
that
both
word.
be good.
Whichever one. You actually start hearing the rustling of the vines and the trees around you.
Oh, rustling.
Yes, that's what that's called.
Yeah.
From one of the houses, a very beautiful young woman parts one of the vines and peeks out.
You said very beautiful.
I forget, he's a 16-year-old kid.
Uh,
Oh my god.
What you doing? What's up? You like what you see?
she giggles and runs outside.
No, don't run. That's okay. That's okay. We'll
Well,
see
you gotta be careful about chasing women like that.
I can respect your experience. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Yes, I'm also married.
You know, that's what I actually wanted to be when I grew up. I wanted to be a soldier. There's a specific kind of Greek soldier. They're called pancrationists. We fight with our fists and feet and leave our enemies alive to fight another day. We don't think war is glorious when it involves killing. It's more glorious if you overcome your enemies.
Trust me, lad, war is not glorious in any way of the word. In fact, I still regret most of the things I've done. But it was for a good cause.
All soldiers fight to defend something, one way or another.
If I didn't fight, I wouldn't have had the life that I had outside of it, so that's for sure. But, can't get carried away. Now,
Should we be worried about the fact that there's suddenly people in what was a ghost town and there's all this music and
I was
stuff?
about to say, I do not like this random woman showing up.
But I'm intrigued. I'm entranced. You might want to go get backup because I'm in. I'm fully into what's going on right now. If you still have the heart to back out, you should exploit that option because I don't feel I have that option. I'm drawn in by what's happening here.
Might is feeling brandy. He's like, you can watch if you want.
I'm continuing on into this structure that we're hearing this din from, and that apparently the girl retreated into.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm heading in.
Percy, I would not fuck.
Out of
Percy,
character,
I would not fuck.
Percy, like out of character, was he? What did he fail to save?
No.
Oh, okay. So he's just doing this.
Yeah. One of my character weaknesses is I have a weakness for good-looking women.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can I like try to like insight to see if it's like the effects of her or if it's 16-year-old boy guile?
Go for it.
That's my insight here. Probably not. Oh, that's alright. That's a 10.
Okay. Yeah, that is 16-year-old boy energy right there.
Yeah. Percy, wait. I'm gonna follow in.
So, how
Alright.
much time?
You gotta wear a sheepskin, son.
God.
I'm like looking at my loincloth like, I already do.
Damn it.
How much time, hypothetically, do we let those two wander off without supervision before someone goes and checks?
How long does it take for water to boil?
10
Usually it
minutes?
tells you when it does.
Depends on how much water you're boiling and how big of a pan you have.
I know I'm making a lot of jokes, but like, Calvin lives alone with his cat. He's boiled water before.
I hope.
He's like, how long? He doesn't know how long it needs to boil until it's, drinkable. I think is the main dealio.
Until it becomes holy water? You boil the hell out of it?
Staring at it.
That one felt kind of ham-fisted there.
That's great, though.
It did.
This is a little bit of a thinker.
Like, and when you said, like, I knew you were going immediately. I already knew. I was like, it's gotta be, like, yeah.
Tamsin, is it done? Is it
It's good, I promise. Yes, the water is
Is
cooked.
it raw? I don't.
The water is cooked. We're good.
Can you turn the fire off?
Wait, Percy.
She's holding it
Something
over
in the
it.
air doesn't feel right. Someone's...
Like a Jiffy Pop.
Is the smell of burnt water?
Yeah. That's precisely what that is. I don't know how that even happened.
Oh, okay.
AKA Steam.
I guess, using something to take the pot off. Do I need to make a roll to not burn myself?
Probably should.
All right.
That's a concert?
Okay. 11.
It's hot.
Fuck. Okay, cool. All right. I'll start kicking some
You
dirt
just
on
put
the
it
fire.
right back into the fire.
No, it's over here.
Okay.
Exciting things are happening over here too. Okay.
Good job. You got clean water.
We'll probably join in like a couple of minutes after it cools, and we can fill our flasks and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, you definitely don't have to filter out all of, like, the hard stuff at the bottom of the pot or anything. I guess.
What? There's hard stuff at the bottom? It's water! You mean ice?
So anyways, traveling through the house, and the only thing we can tell is that this house has been ransacked. It has been picked over. It is picked over clean. There is trees and flora that is growing alongside the walls and is starting to creep into the not floorboards, the floor.
Was the girl a human?
She looked like it.
Beautiful human girl.
Yeah, that's definitely not creepy.
White girl?
You hear giggling coming from what would have been through the living room out
Following
through
the
the kitchen.
giggling.
Okay.
Oh, no, Percy, you gotta be careful. She's gonna charge you money for this one.
That's okay, I got cash.
So out through the kitchen is the back door, and you see her running across the road to go into another house.
I'll take off into a run as well.
What is her clothing situation?
She's wearing a blue toga. Toga? Dress? However women.
I'm
Okay, so
also
it's roughly
wearing
a dress
my
up.
blue toga right now.
It's beach legal.
So the direction that she's taking you is away from the mountain, and the further that you go, the less you are hearing the song. Till it stops.
Do I still see her?
Son,
the
I think
song
she was
stopped.
taking us on a wild goose chase.
Alright, I'll turn around and start heading back towards the party.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that was, Graham. That was weird. Do you think something didn't want us to get a high vantage point and look around the city? Because that was what we were going to do before they distracted us. Let's head back to that temple.
I mean, what abandoned the city in the first place?
I don't know. But I think something's trying to keep us away from that temple. Let's head back there. I want to find out why.
Yeah, I'll follow your lead on that one.
And then as we're walking up to it, you guys are like fishing the pot out of the fire and letting it cool.
So what'd you see?
There was a weird song, and then a weird girl, and then the weird girl vanished, and the weird song stopped. But it was coming from this temple over here, so we're gonna go back and check it out.
Weird girl. So let me get this straight. You saw a random weird naked girl.
She was close.
She was close. Trust me, I would have said something if she wasn't.
The situation's not as bad as I thought. And you followed her
Precisely.
in an abandoned city.
Precisely.
And you thought that was a good idea?
First person I've seen since we got here. I'm trying to get more information.
She did disappear after a little bit. And then
Okay.
we stopped hearing that weird singing.
Disappeared where? Am I there?
In just one of
It
the
was
random
south,
ruins.
right?
Disappeared where? Yeah.
You said south of the city?
I said the opposite direction of the temple, which would be.
Like she probably just ran into one of the buildings and we just didn't see her after that. Yeah, she just disappeared into one of the random ruins. It felt weird, that's for sure. Like, I don't know.
Go into the temple.
I'm going with you. I no longer trust the situation.
That was also the spot where I was trying to get a high vantage point so I could try and scope out our surroundings, but then we got interrupted.
Gotcha.
So,
I'm intrigued by
as
the
we're
storyline.
approaching the temple, does the song begin
I'm
again?
going.
They're all hearing it now. I hear it. Do you guys hear it?
Yes. I don't like it. Gives me goosebumps.
Let's see. Ethereal.
Look, if you ever hear these kind of vocal sounds or any chorus sung in Latin, that's when the big boss appears. So I don't like this right now.
Does this sound any familiar to me?
Yeah, actually, have you seen Frozen 2?
Canonically.
As you hearing it, no. In this situation, possibly.
There was a boy once in my class when I was a kid. Only spoke in one note. Figured it out on a piano one time. It's a C sharp.
Just that, huh?
Pretty sure that's tinnitus.
Okay, attacked.
Unless that was the kid's
But
name.
we're at the temple now?
I knew a young boy.
Approaching the temple still?
I knew a young boy
I'm
too
keeping
who
my
only
eyes
spoke
peeled
in
for
one
that.
note. He
Young
was a
girl.
minor.
Do you hear to wrestle again?
Terrible.
I
And
tried.
her head pokes out from a different house this time.
That one fell really flat, didn't it?
I just kind of like stop and sit Indian style. I'm just,
It's gonna get a little sharp if you keep going. So do I.
I tried.
Sharp
It's
wit.
weird.
And then she'll turn around and start going back into the...
Okay, I grab her shoulder and I'm like,
Alright.
that's probably a triad?
Do we need to make saves? Do I need to make a save?
I think she has something she wants to tell us.
No, she's got
That's
nothing to
probably
tell
a
us.
triad.
Okay, cool.
Not good. No.
Why not? She looked pretty hot.
In one of the other houses, you see a very gorgeous young man poke his head out as well.
Calvin, restrain thyself. Guys, these are probably dryads.
Yes,
You
and
do
we need
not
to
want
go.
to mess with them.
I don't intend to mess with them.
Don't follow them. Don't look at them. We're leaving.
Okay.
The one staring
Okay,
at you
Grandma
pulls
Tamsin.
the pin that's in the toga, and it slowly starts to fall off as he turns around.
Yes. We need to leave.
We need to do it quickly.
Oh no, I'm out of fresh water. Let me just go ahead and check.
And you three, wisdom saves.
I got a 15 that time.
17.
15.
Okay. Now what you doing? Are you staying or are you going?
Tamsin,
I'm
Grandma said go, so I'm
I'm
just
going.
leaving Grandma.
I'm going.
Okay.
I'm dragging them with me. Like, if I have to
She's
reach
got
up
my
to those
ear.
ears, I will.
Yeah.
Why do you hate us?
She's got my ear and Graham's ear, and then I've got Calvin's ear.
Wait, what did I do?
This is just how she does it.
I was just
She
standing
didn't do
here.
anything wrong. She's just
She's
helping us all
she's
out.
grabbing like everyone's ears.
I will find you some
Oh, I was
fuck later.
going
Let's go.
anyway.
This is a nice piece of driftwood we'll find.
Miss, it's going anyway.
Alright, you guys got back to where you originally stopped to boil the water, and the song is gone.
Wait, were we not going in the temple?
I feel like that was something we
anymore.
were supposed to check out, but Tamsin said, let's bug out of there. So,
Well, could we put like earplugs or something in?
see if Dolly Parton's affected by it.
How's the cat doing?
Probably sleeping in your bag.
Immune.
Did you go with us? Did
Do
you
you
go with
think you
us?
could direct her to...
No.
Go
no,
investigate
I was
it?
with,
Not in my life.
Tamsin.
Tamsin
When
was
you
with
guys
us.
came up.
Oh,
So yeah, you guys
I can
went
speak
ahead,
with animals. You think I could convince
got all
her?
horned up, came down. to
Maybe.
us, we followed.
I'll start
And
casting the ritual to speak with animals.
Okay.
I
while
hold
he
up.
gently wakes her.
Yeah. Oh, it's a ritual, so yeah, I'll take a couple of minutes to, coax her awake and feed her something, maybe a little fresh water. When you're ready, I'll hold her up, like, under arms. She goes, "Arr."
Dolly,
long cat.
can we ask a favor, please? Oh, it's singing close where we are now? Do you hear that song, Dolly?
Are you talking for Dolly Parton or am I talking for Dolly Parton?
I'm pretty sure that way early in the campaign, we tried to figure out what Dolly Parton was going to be like, and we randomly rolled. And first, she was going to be extremely racist, and I did not want to play that, and I didn't want you to have to play that. So we just said that. No.
You were way too enthusiastic about that, man.
So we just said that even if you tried to talk to Dolly Parton, she just didn't think you guys were worth it, just never spoke.
Just a simple nod or shaking of the head will do.
No, I feel like you'd ask Dolly Parton, fuck you.
What do you want, smooth skin?
What's up, Snowskin?
She sounds like Selma from fucking The Simpsons. Well, do you hear the song?
We're calling that music these days? Oi!
So she can't hear it? Okay, there goes that theory. I guess we should just get out of here.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Beat tracks.
Yeah.
Because it's late in the evening at this point, right?
It's like 2:30.
Okay, good.
We might as well hit the mountain. Start climbing.
Yeah, let's go to the mountain.
Toss her into my kangaroo pouch and away we go.
I still think he
Sorry,
doesn't want us
Dolly.
getting in that temple, and I think we should go suck it out.
Can we go up and get information and perhaps something that's shiny and then come back down and deal with that?
I mean, it's reasonable, but we might not get another chance.
I'm not too worried about it.
Fuck it. Cowabunga. Leroy Jenkins it is.
Oh no.
Plugging my fingers into my ears.
Oh god.
Run into that temple as fast as I can before the song can affect me.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
I totally feel pissed. I'm just fucking, I'm going in after him. I learned the Scottish phrase, the Gaelic.
You know what?
No.
So,
Scottish.
Can I make an Arcana check to determine whether or not I believe that it's like the audible effect that's causing this association?
sure.
Alright, great. Sure. 17 plus numbers. 21.
So the song itself is not harmful. It's also not supposed to be a charm.
It turns out we're actually just the prince and princesses of Arendelle. I was gonna say Riverdale.
Wait for us to learn like the wisdom save lets them communicate with us, and they're like, "Oh, hey, you're about to like jump Zeus. Well, we're here to help." Fucking bullshit. I was gonna cast deafness on him. I figured it was gonna be bad. Running, but I'm just gonna tell people nearby, Seraph and Tamsin, hey, I have a stinking feeling that maybe it's not as bad as we think it is.
Do you feel like we need to communicate?
I tried to communicate. I was like, telling them to come here, and they said no.
I mean, worst case scenario, we lose one of the beefcakes.
No. Who's the beefcake? I'm the shepherd.
Why haven't we convinced Heracles to go in? I don't. Tell him there's booze in there. He'll find it. I'm sure.
Poor representation.
Am I in the temple by now?
Getting really close.
I'm really proud of this show.
Have I
I
seen the lead?
She's popped out of a couple of different houses.
Every
Every
time I'm like,
Hey, waves you in.
all right, well, stop, I'm coming.
You chasing after her again?
Yes.
Everyone
Running
saw
No,
it,
I'm
right?
not. I'm going to the temple.
Okay.
I'll turn around and head to the temple.
Okay.
At like a point where she's like kind of waving him in, I'm gonna just like dead eye her. What is it you want from us?
Talking to the girl?
Yeah. I'm gonna point very fiercely at her too. What is it you want from us, woman?
That's not threatening.
The woman's a nice touch.
Meanwhile, Calvin finds like a lone toga on the ground. He's just looking around.
I'm looking for answers.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Alright. So, again, wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration for that one.
Ooh.
A little better. That's gonna be a 12.
You are now charmed.
You know, maybe we should listen to her.
I'm already at the temple going,
But I have a wife, and I love her.
Alright,
good for you, Graham.
the only thing that she's trying to do is coax you to come with her, and it's pulling you away from the temple. Then if you stop, she actually reaches out, takes your hand, pulls you with her. She doesn't take you into a house, she just takes you along the road, all nice and gentle.
She'd take me, like, back to them. Does like, the charm end on me at any point?
Stop.
Or do I feel like continuously trying to save against it?
No. It does not end until she says that she wants it to. Otherwise, it's the next 24 hours.
So I'm just like, hey guys, I got lost. Can you help me find my way back?
To us?
Is
Yeah.
that all she did?
Yeah, I'm married.
That doesn't mean that she can
Wait.
hit on you.
She went out of her way to just bring you away from the temple?
She's also still standing there.
Yeah, she's a pretty nice lady.
Does a pretty nice lady have a name? You want us to go away?
Hand wave. It's nice to meet you.
No, that's how you use a loom. Maybe her name is Loom.
Yeah, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I like Loom.
Does she like? Does the dragon just like what the fuck?
Luma. Even
Luma.
better.
We'll call you Luma.
I apologize for these idiots.
You're mute, which means we can name you.
That's how it works. If they can't speak for themselves, that's been a little weird. Anyway,
That was the bit. That's the whole joke. Is that it's dumb and I apologize.
no, I think the way that I was thinking it was starting to get a little weird. Anyway,
So we lost one of our idiots in the temple. Is someone else trying to bring him back?
Nodding.
how did he? Anyway. Bad vegetables.
She looks at
And she goes into one of the houses and vanishes.
It's just
That's
Do I have to
She
go
left?
and get him?
probably.
I go in and pull Perseus out.
Okay, you're still hearing the song. There are a handful of different people that start poking out from the houses, both men and women.
Am I in the temple? I am searching that thing high and low. I'm tearing it apart.
Okay.
You want an investigation check?
Oh, there's a person there. A very, very old man.
Oh man.
He's the one singing.
What is your name, old man?
I am Tassos.
Tassos? Who are these beings that are trying to lead us away from this temple?
Protection.
What are they protecting?
Me.
You? Why would they be protecting you?
Because they're getting old. I ain't gonna last much longer.
There's lots of old men out there who aren't benefiting from such protection. Why
He
are
also
you?
looks like he is very, very, like, older than Talak was old.
Damn.
And when you guys first met Talak, he looked like he was in his 90s.
So anybody that
I'll
hits on
take
this
my
man would be
scarf
grave
down
robbing.
and show him my face.
damn.
Hello.
You don't recognize this mug?
Should I? You've been here before.
Basically, everyone on the island seems to recognize it, and they tell me I'm dead. That Heracles beheaded me.
Oh, you're one of the sons. Which one?
Yeah, I have to tell you? You can't tell?
Do you have an idea how many sons of Zeus has come to her hair?
That's a fair point. My dad's a whore. Perseus. I'm Perseus.
Huh. How?
You tell me.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, join the club. Well, we're here to climb Mount Olympus, and one, see Zeus, and two, there's a meteor up there to collect. You know anything about either of those objectives?
The meteor is beneath Tartarus.
Oh, the meteor's down, and Zeus is up.
It is protected by Theseus.
Oh, the meteor is protected by Theseus. It sounds like we're going down, and we're going to have to either confront or circumvent Theseus. Can you give us any more information? His name is Tassos.
I ask this question all the time. It's because they don't care if it's raining or snowing.
Oh, you heard me.
Yeah.
Yes.
We all started laughing.
For podcast sake, if you didn't hear it, Adam had commented that one of the animals is very wet.
I
and
was
we could not
saying
keep it in.
And the dog came up, and the dog is wet. And I asked it why it's wet, because I wanted to know.
As if he's gonna answer you.
Could
Captain
have.
will answer.
You never know.
Captain will answer.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
What if one day a dog just starts talking?
I'm convinced my dog Violet can talk. She's not faking anybody.
Which one is it?
There's an
Funny
old
one?
joke
Little
about
rat.
that.
The little rat.
Yeah.
There's an old joke about that. Guys walking around, it's the yard sale day in the community. Everybody's got all their yard sale wares out, except one lawn has nothing out except a Yorkshire Terrier that's sitting calmly next to a sign that says "Talking dog for sale, $20." The guy walks up to the yard and he's like, just jokingly says, "Huh, talking dog for $20. Yeah, right." And then the dog actually surprises him and starts, "Actually, yeah, no, I really can talk. You know," and the guy's like blown away. He's like asking the dog, you know, "Why are you here? Why are you for sale? What's going on?" And the dog like launches into this long story about, "Oh, I used to be an espionage worker, you know. People open up and tell their dogs everything. I hung out with Russian oligarchs. I got close to celebrities. I did important work for the U.S. government. Was well rewarded. I've had tons of puppies, met tons of stars, tons of powerful politicians. I got friends in high places. You know, I've done it all, man." And the guy's like blown away that, you know, one, this is a fucking talking dog. Two, it's had such an incredible story. And three, the guy only wants $20 for it. So he goes up to the door and he knocks on the door and the guy comes and he answers. And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, are you selling this talking dog out here?" And the guy's like, yeah, he's for sale. He's like, "You really only want $20 for it?" He's like, yeah. He's like, "Why so cheap?" And the guy's like, "The dog's a fucking liar. He didn't do half of that shit."
Yeah, sounds about right.
I don't know why, but that puts me in the same vein of just the joke of orangutans are like you've seen them like do some crazy shit, and the reason they don't talk is because they know they'll have to start paying taxes.
They're just having whispered conversations behind our backs in the zoos.
I mean, if you could do that to avoid paying taxes, would you?
100%,
Exactly.
absolutely.
Anyway, my name's Adam. I hate the government.
Start picking ticks and lice out of people's hairs.
That's all it took.
So we met a guy named Tassos. He tells me the meteor is in Tartarus. It's defended by Theseus.
So, is there anything we know about this meteor?
A blacksmith is offered to make us powerful weapons out of it.
Oh, okay.
Defended
Yeah.
by who?
Theseus.
You're currently on a side quest, basically.
Okay. Oh, Theseus. I've heard that name before. Does he have like a ship or something we can borrow?
We've made that joke many.
I'm sure we have.
So Zeus is up there. I heard somebody said he's blind. No, Zeus can still see. Oh, somebody told me he like plucked his eyes out or something like that.
No, you are thinking of Poseidon.
Oh, Poseidon did that.
The snake made him. After she finished making him flay himself.
Oh, that's crazy.
Tassels.
Theseus, the guy who's defending this meteor, he's just a regular human?
No,
Okay, what is he?
he has been afflicted by the snake as well. He was doomed to take this position vision of the Minotaur after he
So
killed
he's also a Gorgon now.
Minotaur.
A Minotaur. And is there any, like, secret weapons, secret passage, any key information that will help us that you know of?
Medusa destroyed the string that leads you to the center.
Is it possible to make a new one?
Not unless you have Athena's hair.
Do I?
You can talk to Athena, but you don't have her hair.
I'll take a minute and I'll go sit down somewhere and say a prayer. See if I can contact Athena.
Okay. Oh,
Religion? Looking to see what my lowest score is?
No, I'm not looking at your scores. I'm looking at the things. Hold on. I don't have my clean sheets.
It's anything intelligence based, if that's the question.
Yeah, I am actually a little lower on intelligence too. That'll be my next ASI.
Yeah.
Religion. Damn it! That was an 18 before it rolled over to an 8.
So altogether is.
No, it's 8 total.
Oh, gotcha.
It was a 15 plus 3, but it just barely fucking Wheel of Fortune clicked over to fucking 5 instead.
Okay. So you can feel something is reaching out through your meditation, seemingly through the void that she has brought you into previously, but then something cuts off that connection.
Give me some hair!
Young man, what are you doing?
Is that Tassos?
Uh-huh.
I was trying to ask my aunt for some hair.
How?
Prayer. You wouldn't understand it.
I'm asking how because Athena died.
Well,
The
smack.
fuck? That's the first I've heard that, isn't it?
That's not good.
How come I still hear her voice then? And people said the same about me, but I'm still alive too.
As far as we know, Athena was killed by the snake during the final battle. She was slaughtered along with many of the other gods.
Where did her
monks.
body fall?
We don't know that because we can't go up there anytime.
Oh,
before.
it was up on top of Mount Olympus.
As far as we
And
know,
over
all
down.
of the bodies were there.
Alright, so we gotta go to the top of Mount Olympus, see if Athena's body up there, and if it is, we need to collect some of her hair.
Right.
And there's also Zeus. And okay, so we have an idea of what we need to do to move forward. Okay. Thank you very much, Tassos.
Do you want to use the teleportation circle?
There's a circle. Yeah, I think we will want to use that.
Okay. He'll take you straight up.
Cool.
Alright. Come on, get everybody.
Just don't touch the giant tree in the center of the courtyard.
Don't
Otherwise,
touch the giant tree.
bad stuff happens.
Or otherwise, what happens?
Bad stuff.
Bad stuff.
Bad stuff.
Bad stuff.
That's rough. You don't want bad stuff happening, do you?
Especially if it's bad.
They'll be in a little shit sometimes.
It's like this whole trip so far.
Alright, I'll start calling out to the party. Guys!
Yeah.
Come to the temple!
You know, the last time that a man said that to me, he put a ring on my hand. Alright, up we go.
Think that'll happen again?
God, no. Oof.
I promise no rings this time.
So as soon as you shout, you actually see a lot of the bush flora outside of the temple begins moving, and people start coming out.
Hey, on those dryads.
Hellos. Do I see the girl? She among them?
And she looks like a dryad, yes.
It's you.
And they all look pissed.
Oh no. Why are you mad at me? I'm sorry. I'll just go ahead and apologize right there. Because
there anything
whatever
I
you're
can
mad
do for
about,
you?
it's probably fair. I probably did it.
Okay.
Is there anything I could do for you? Like with my penis?
Oh boy.
I'm not saying that, just to be clear.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, so there are about 40 dryads there. And all of them begin casting Entangled on you.
I'm in danger.
Wow.
I'll never be able to move again.
So you are going to have to do...
Oh, I'm entangled. There's no way I'm making that many saves in a row.
Okay.
One of them's going to be a nat 1.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
It's like you can
I
either
don't
do
know.
one and it's going to be a lot higher DC than what they should be.
Okay.
Or it's like I'll have you do 10 of them in a row.
Well, what's the save?
Since there are 10 of them that are doing it and their DC is 14, I would put it at 19.
I rolled a 25.
Fuck.
Dang.
Cool. There's 10 more that do it.
God damn it! Fuck! I thought you said I was making all the saves at once.
10.
Yeah, that one's not gonna do it.
Okay.
That one's only 15.
Well, fine.
Oh, fuck.
The good thing though is that they don't wrap you up so much that you start suffocating. They just wrap you up.
Yep.
So what are you guys doing?
Sorry, I'm a big boy.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna take a little bit of a snack break because that much time
I'm like, guys, can you please let me go? I have to use the bathroom.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I think that's still in there.
Oh.
Also, you can go.
Oh, there you go.
Third story.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Bathroom is the first door on your left.
I don't like being on the end.
Oh. I just plopped some on there. Katie, how much do you want? More?
do this. Thank you.
This part gonna get cut.
Probably, yeah.
Welcome back. Break.
Yep.
Small snack break.
Okay.
Well, back to the shitter. I told Seth I'm really proud of the fucking I'm the shepherd's pie. I'm really proud of that one.
Not a beefcake, shepherd's pie.
I'm not the beefcake. I'm the shepherd's pie. I got a little bit of mash on the top, but I'm still a meat dish, you know. The meat dish with a little bit of gravy, you know what I mean.
I offered to make someone shepherd's pie once for dinner. And he looked at me dead in the eye and goes, "A what?" I'm like, what kind of deprived childhood have you lived?
I will say I've never had shepherd's pie before, but if someone offered to make me shepherd's pie, I would never fucking turn that down.
Apparently, I'm making shepherd's pie when we move in.
Anyway.
Have you never had?
I've had shepherd's pie.
Okay.
I've had shepherd's pie plenty of times.
Yeah.
How many different types of shepherd's pie?
What was that? I feel like this is a dish that my mom has made that I feel like a lot of people, she calls it a taco bake. But it's like you do like the regular ground beef and like taco seasoning and stuff like that. But what she does is she gets 2 packs of the croissant rolls, like the Pillsbury croissants. And you lay one out and then you pack like the meat on it and then you put the other roll over that and then you bake that. That is one of my all-time favorite dishes. It's basically like a beef pasty.
It's pretty. I mean, at least
Yeah.
bare bones of a shepherd's pie. Maybe some vegetables, maybe some mash. Usually,
Yeah,
it's not, you're not talking about dough or a
I was gonna say I didn't know that. I don't know if there's dough in it.
Who's it for shepherd's pie? It's like pie crust.
Well,
That was
I
a
didn't-
great fun.
I didn't even think there was pie crust in it. I thought it was just like the meat part, and then
it's
you
got
put like
pie
mashed.
crust.
Oh, okay. And then yeah, I don't know everything about a shepherd's pie. I know just meat, mashed potatoes, and stuff like that.
It's great because it's kind of like pizza in that you can change the toppings and it wildly changes the palate and flavor of the pie itself.
Oh, okay. So it's more like kind of like just a hot pie with a little bit extra.
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this conversation is interesting to me because I have never had shepherd's pie with a crust.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
What have you had? How have you had it?
It's always layered to where the meat's on the bottom, and then you have some kind of vegetable in between,
And the
mashed potatoes, and then sometimes cheese on top.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I usually do the cheese. Like usually the mashed potatoes
I've always
are on
had it
top,
with crust.
and it's like a burnt crust to it.
Yeah.
Like you fry the hell out of the top with like an actual burner or whatever to kind of give it that
Like a torch,
little bit of a skin
crisp,
to it.
yeah.
Yeah. And that's what defines a good shepherd's pie to me is like being able to have that kind of layer to it. Cut into it like a creme brulee.
Interesting.
On another part though, like because
Not really, but
I think I told you guys,
So
but
it's a cracked layer. That's all.
this I don't think shepherd's pie
What
is
is the
inherently a
specific
Scottish thing.
species of dog called?
I'm not quite sure,
Sheltie?
I believe it's Irish.
Sheltie.
but the Sutherland name is like my grandparent.
Shetland sheepdog.
Oh,
Like it's
Yeah.
Sutherland is actually like from what I believe is an
I had a
actual
friend
Scottish.
whose grandmother had
like,
a couple
name.
of these, and they were
So,
always really wealthy.
Like Graham is also like me kind of paying homage to my
Honestly,
ancestors
they
in
are-
a sense.
Like
At least
the
on my
epitome of the perfect dog
dad's
to
side,
have
my
with kids.
grandmother and my dad's side.
Because they
So,
automatically keep track of
but,
all the kids.
Yeah.
And they're the worst
what was
tattletales.
it?
They're the worst.
But
yeah, they're very gentle.
Scotch ale and stuff
They're
like
very
that.
easy
Like,
to
I,
raise.
like, I want to try haggis one of these days. I want to try it. I'm like that's reasonable. I tend to like some foods that people don't like, and then I don't like some foods that people like. Like I unironically am not the biggest fan of spinach artichoke yet.
That's fine. And I'll say, so a lot of the times we eat, exotic or various foods, a lot of the time it's exactly what you expect it's going to be. I remember when we had, I've had, of course, like venison, a lot of it, the classic kind of, so a little more on the streets. But then, we also had, what was it, the crocodile bites and frankenmuth are pretty good. But they were gamey, they were a little chewy. It's...
Yeah. It's just not, they're not worth it, if anything. What was it? There's there's a grill, like, right near my parents' house called Bayou Grill. It's in downtown Belleville. And they serve crocodile.
No. Where do your parents live?
In Belleville. Well, we live in Sumter.
Where?
I swear to God we've had this conversation already. I'm Carlton West.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Continue.
I was gonna say, because I just remembered you were telling me that you managed Bayou Grill. I was like, yeah, I've gone there, I've had the crock bites, and I'm like, they're not really fucking worth it.
Crack pipes?
Not with the portions of
Crock
your
bites. They're
crocodile.
crocodile
Alligator.
bites.
Yeah.
Yes, just
Alligator bites.
fried out, whatever.
Ears.
Potato potato. I know they're not the same thing, but potato potato.
Potato comes from the Latin word patatus, so it's definitely potato.
But potatoes sounds funnier. But yeah, I want to try haggis. I want to try blood sausage. I want to try some
Blood sausage is good.
I've never had.
It's very.
I would imagine it's very kind of.
I'm sure it differs.
tangy.
I would say, we have some meats kind of like melt in your mouth kind of deal. Yeah.
Okay.
But, obviously there's the one that I had, of course.
So I'm surrounded by an army of dryads. They have me entangled.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
Anyways, welcome back, everyone. We're talking about Scottish foods and other foods in general.
Yeah. What's everybody else doing? Because he's tangled up.
I guess I'm.
Oh, I was gonna say in the meantime, I'm gonna boil some water.
He's tangled in the temple now, right?
Apparently Calvin took a leak.
I thought this happened as I was
Where?
coming out of the temple. I thought that happened as I was coming out of the temple. I was yelling to get these guys.
Because we're
So,
going to head up
I-
the mountain.
So Seraph was on her way in to get you.
Right. Because I'm
three
heading
of
there
them
now.
were being pushed out of the city. Well, I shouldn't say pushed. They were being
Coaxed.
told to get out of the city.
Right.
I was actively charmed.
Mhm.
So like, do we hear Percy at all?
No, I'm heading there now, so I can
Yeah.
see him.
But like under distress, could I actively try to make my way up there? I guess it's just the condition of charm.
I'm just restrained by these 40 dryads. I'm just doing like.
Only 10 right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Can't attack the charm.
When you tell the story later.
yeah.
Charm with harmful
Yeah.
abilities. Charm has advantage on ability check to interact socially. So like, yeah, okay. If I heard Perseus and I was like worried about him, then she couldn't necessarily stop me. But I can't like, I'm not gonna actively hurt her.
Well, each time. Hold on. Although the target isn't under the Dryad's control, it takes the Dryad's requests or actions in the most favorable way it can. So if she tells you to turn around and go, I'm assuming you're going to turn around and go.
Well, in the most favorable way, I'm assuming, is that favorable to me? So if I'm worried about my friends, like, oh, I'll turn around, go, but I want to take my friends with me. Like, I don't want to just leave by myself.
That's DM interpretation. Sounds
Yeah.
like it. Sounds like to me.
I feel like it's pretty willing thing to ask, though.
Are you? You're being charmed to leave the city, or just?
I'm being charged. Yeah, get the hell out of here.
Odds or evens?
Feeling odds.
Okay, it's in your favor. You don't, again, you are not under her control. You don't have to do it. But if she asks you to, it's like your friend actually going, hey, can you not be in the house right now?
Yeah, like, listen, I can totally not be in your house right now, but I am about to shit my pants, and you're the closest person here, so...
I'm like telling bad jokes to the dryads who have me entangled. I'm like, hey, what's the difference
Have you got-
between a beholder and a druid? My ass! You don't like that
Have
one?
you heard this one about a talking dog?
Yeah.
Seraph. By this point, the Dryads are starting to try and corral you, to try and stop you from getting to the temple. So they are physically getting in your way. Like, they're sliding hands over your shoulders, they're trying to caress your sheep, they're trying to do everything possible to pull you away
No.
without causing you harm.
No, my objective is to get Percy, pull him out to safety, get us all together so we can go up this mountain.
There's the teleportation circle.
So,
The one dryad that was looking at Gavin earlier. I can suck your dick.
Gavin?
Gavin.
Gavin, oh, Calvin.
Calvin?
Yeah, I don't know why I said Gavin. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Anyways, just trying to use you guys' teleportation circle. No need to tangle me and get me all trapped up. Just trying to leave the city of my own accord.
Sure.
so I'm grabbing and pulling, trying to get him away.
The closer you get to the temple, the more they start to grab onto you and try to pull you back instead. One is going to cast Entangle on you.
Don't I have an anti?
Do you?
Well, let's find out.
You should double the fourth word and all.
Okay, that's no problem.
How physical are they? Like, tangible physical.
Tangible. Just like you and me.
See, are the things on the bottom of your strings, are those like the rolls of the string?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure for a minute.
Yeah, the bobbins keep it from getting tangled.
Alright.
Am I able to reach my immovable rods?
You're still holding.
Oh,
No
those.
more than 5 pounds.
Damn it.
That's how you said that your arms were even tangled up. That's how I'm interpreting you did.
Fair enough.
You don't just have straight up like counterspell or anything. I mean,
Yeah,
you can counter a lot.
I
of
do
them.
have a count, but they have to take action before I counter.
Well, they are
So-
casting entanglement on you.
So you can counterspell that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I can
there's
count
like
to that.
80 of them.
Yeah.
And I think probably more than one are going to cast it on you, so.
Yeah.
Does entanglement use like vines and stuff like that?
From the
The
floor.
good old wizard's toolkit. Fireball.
Yeah, this throws pretty bad.
Alright, so there is a third level counter spell that I can use.
Burn the whole motherfucker to the ground.
In a jam, fireball. Caught in a really awkward social interaction, fireball. Your teammates aren't doing what you want them to, fireball. It's the perfect spell, it really is.
Need to rescue a group of children? Fireball.
So I've got a third level
Your
counter
bitch
spell
ex-wife
ready to
Karen
go.
doesn't want to give you
Rescue
custody
mission
of the
failed,
kids.
but there's so many
Fireball.
corpses to loot now.
Do I just feel hesitation? Do I feel threatened?
They're not trying to harm you, they are just trying to stop you from getting closer.
Alright, well, I just want Percy and we're out, so... If they're gonna spell, I'm gonna counter spell.
How much like lore should I be?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
How much lore?
How much like lore should I be? If Laura and Johnny are still there.
Oh. I mean, she's gonna see burnable things. Flask of water! You idiot, you're only propagating the growth of the vines!
And where are you right now?
I'm trying to free him.
You went to the temple even though you were told not to?
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't tell me you were heading to the temple.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just running after him.
I
'cause
was
I'm like,
offered the use of a teleportation circle, but I don't know. Then I was immediately restrained by Dryad, so...
Maybe they didn't get the memo yet.
I've tried to tell them. Guys, I'm just trying to use this temple this guy told... Or teleportation circle this guy told me about.
Yeah, but they're not going to believe you.
Please, we're chill, we're chill!
Do you guys know the name Tassos?
They don't answer you. They don't talk.
So you don't know Tassos, because he's the one who offered to let me use the teleportation circle.
Are you looking for Teslas right now?
No, I just talked to him, and he told me I could use the teleportation circle. Then I came out to get my friends to come with me, and y'all encircled and enstrained me.
Okay. Because Tassos is no longer there.
God fucking damn it.
You did talk to an actual physical being and not a
Yeah,
ghost,
oh
right?
yeah, it was an old guy.
Well, if they won't let us in, then we're just going to have to leave.
Well, you guys let me go so I can leave?
So are you and me just chilling with the camp?
I'm gonna be Johnny
Yep.
instead for a second.
Oh, God. Why would
So
you be
anyway.
Johnny?
Yeah, what you want to do is let it get to a roiling boil. And then when it gets there, then you pour it in another pot and you leave the very bottom so you get the scum out.
So it's roiling, not
So I'm
boiling?
guessing that
To a
three of
roiling
you
boil.
have finally met up with Seraph. And Johnny and
You hear
Laura are there, because why would they not be? And Johnny does his favorite thing where he pulls out the decanter and goes, "Alright, everybody duck."
Oh, God.
Waste them, rattle them, boy!
He just rolled a nat 20.
No, that was really safe for them.
Oh, damn.
And they got an 8 on a DC of 13, so they just get geysered. The only thing you guys hear is "Run!" as he goes running straight to the temple.
Alright, falling in behind him.
We might as well run at this point.
Might as well.
Away from the temple or towards it?
Towards
Towards
the
the-
temple.
We're going towards.
That's where I was told the teleportation circle is anyways, so maybe it's still in there.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
I mean, if it
Do I
means
need a
not
mage
hiking a
hand
mountain,
to
I will run.
help us plow through?
Nope, they got knocked out of the way by the decanter, so just move quick. Go, 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 go!
Are we all together?
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody
Oh,
yelled run
motherfuckers.
and ran towards the temple. I assumed that someone guy would be in that direction now.
Yeah.
So we got told to leave, but then this shit happens.
Alright, there are people in front of you guys, and this is a surprise. They're not expecting you guys.
Alright, so, are they clumped together?
They're
Are they in a line?
Close. All really close together. Not quite line, but there's at least 5 and 6 women that would be in lines.
Okay. Are they blocking?
The
path
entrance to the
portal?
temple, yes.
To the portal, yeah.
Now you guys can hear Percy telling his terrible dad jokes.
So, do we do like the old cartoons?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Hi.
Hi, who?
Forget the punchline. Anyway.
I thought it was gonna be funny because the Dryads don't talk.
The joke is I write a haiku based on...
You know what?
The joke is to break the door down.
Alright, what y'all doing?
Are we stopping?
Got 6 seconds.
Running towards the teleportation circle.
You're still entangled.
Getting
You guys gotta get
untangled
through them
then.
there.
I'm just gonna lightning bolts all these motherfuckers into their fucking face.
I'm gonna fly into a rage.
My friend said run. These guys are giving me a
Sure
weird vibe. Wait, are there any men there? Are any of them men? I'm charming his ass.
So, we're all plowing through. He's still restrained.
Well, we're trying.
The rest are laid out so we can get to the temple. And before we get to the doors, there's bodyguards.
Yeah, that's the
All right.
Group of 40. Gotta get through, otherwise they're kicking your ass out and you ain't getting to Mount Olympus easy.
So as we're plowing through, we're asking each other, do we stop or do we bulldoze?
I'm running first for him because I'm trying to cut all the vines holding him
On the
down.
other side of the people. He's still inside the temple.
Oh,
Alright,
damn
my
it.
knee-jerk reaction was
Yeah.
lightning bolt. I'm just gonna do that. They
Just
all
do
make
it.
fucking deck saves.
Cool.
I need more D6s.
How many?
Do I have time to fly into a rage?
8 more.
How
Yeah, you can
hungry?
rage and then do your save again.
Okay.
Do you know that one?
So,
Oh, man, I'm
you're
so
doing
hungry.
lightning bolt and,
3.
Whatever the save. What's the save?
My DC is... That's only more. 15? 15.
Oh, I shouldn't give you that one. I can't read it. How many more do you need?
3 rather. I'm gonna use my metal one here. I got scrounge.
I got a 13.
Their DC is 14.
Oh, cool.
Oh. I gotta go for entangle. That's my bad. That is an DC
Anyways, I'm boiling water.
DC is 14. So
Did you
no.
come with?
I'm just rolling absolute crap. I could easily
Trying your
get
best.
out of this.
Trying your best and you're raging out.
Yeah.
Well,
You are ready for the
doesn't
next
look
round
like
when
they're
they
in
get
any
done
danger.
electrocuting these bitches.
Because I'm raging, do I get a second attack?
When you lightning
Does it-
bolt,
I get 2
I'll
attacks.
probably be a little bit more alarmed.
Hey! Does an 18 get me free?
Mhm.
Yeah!
That's my
Why are you attacking though? You're not attacking,
I'm-
you're doing a save.
32, 30.
But you do get advantage on
You
saves.
that's the way grappling actions work or escaping works. It's counted as an attack. It's a type of attack.
Mm, usually it's just an opposed strength check.
It's a type of attack.
Ooh.
So if you are grappled, you get as many attempts to
Oh, I
get
think it's all
free
dirty.
of that grapple as you have attacks. And vice versa. If you can grapple more than one creature, you can expend as many of your attacks as you want grappling a creature.
Yeah, it's
That is interesting.
Yeah, you're
Tackling
replacing,
grapple.
you're
I didn't
replacing
know-
attack action for a grapple, yeah.
No, I thought it was just the
What's your
flat.
damn?
34.
Okay. You took out 30 of them because you basically annihilated the fuck out of their bodies.
Jesus Christ.
damn, dude.
Oh, no
I
water.
think you guys
Anyway.
just want us to let us. You just want to let us use this teleportation circle. You might want to run.
No, they're pissed. They're gonna start calling more people in.
Let's get to that
So,
circle.
he needs to get out. Y'all need to get to the circle. Who's cutting him out?
I thought I already got myself out with that 18.
Yeah, I was cutting
Yeah,
him
he
Let's
did.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ah!
So we're running.
This seems to happen to us a lot.
Yeah, it could be because of our life choices.
Hearing the thunder, I think I would be alarmed by that head up.
I'm running past a mirror in the hallway and I'm like, oh look, it's the guy who causes all my problems.
I hate that fucking guy.
Fuck that guy.
You and your stupid backwards dimension.
Pretty sure with a teleportation circle, y'all just gotta get in if it's a permanent one,
I
right?
think so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sometimes there's a command word. Or there might be a focus, like a tuning fork required.
Or a clock.
I've never heard that one, but
I'm hearing it right now. Sorry. I just like old ass clocks.
they are cool.
You know where it is?
It's
Doesn't
next to
say
the
anything
TV.
about us.
Cool.
Word.
Get
Starsight.
in the circle.
Wait, so it's-
Oh wait, that's one in here in the house? Oh, I thought that was like an actual like church clock.
Oh no.
Like outside. Oh, that's cool as fuck. It sounded so like distant.
Right?
That's so cool.
Get my special dice.
My father got that clock from his company after 35 years with them. And
Imagine
then
being told
I
to
loved
roll
it so much,
damage
I
and
was
the
like,
DM just hands you those.
never find it. So he actually found one and gave it to me. I was like, ah.
That's cool as hell. Like I love that, but I hate the fact that he got a clock after 35 years at a company.
Yeah.
Okay. What you guys come up to looks like overgrown after battle. Whatever. There was a massacre that happened here. Strangely enough, though, there's no bodies.
Aftermath.
As in they were all buried or.
There's no bodies.
How do we know there's a massacre? It's just like a lot of blood around?
Mhm.
Hey, that's a lot of blood. Okay.
The entrance pillars that would have looked like they would have been probably some of the most beautiful things that you could see in your life, that has designs all spiraled up with engravings, reliefs, the names and deeds of great heroes and the gods, and they are absolutely destroyed. Pillars have fallen into stairways, pillars are smashed into one another, there's decapitated statues everywhere. Definitely looks like shit got fucked.
Dang. Is there a teleportation circle that we can see?
You guys are still standing in it.
Oh.
It brought you up to the very entrance.
We're on Mount Olympus now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
We teleported. We're at Mount Olympus now. Now
Oh, I thought we were going in the circle. That was me running up the hill.
we did.
What if-
We did. Now
Just made it.
Great, so apparently Graham is just still running and just goes into one of the pillars, just like, ow!
Oh, Nelly. Anyway, where are we?
Mount Olympus.
What?
Serious concussion. He keeps asking, "Where are we?" Mount Olympus. Great, but where is that?
Guys, I'm gonna take a quick nap.
No, buddy. Splashing some water on his
Come here,
face.
come here, come here.
Boil
Both
water.
hands. Smack him.
Guys, I got the boil. No, we left our pot.
It was cast iron.
It was. Yeah, at least we don't have to carry it anymore.
So we're at Olympus. We see ruined pillars, a ton of blood. No sign of Zeus, though.
Not yet.
I don't like the way she said yet.
Yeah, I don't either.
Can I do a detect magic?
Sure.
Find out if there's anything going on.
I'm gonna definitely draw my hammer. Have that right at the ready.
Oh shit. 3.
Yeah, there's magic everywhere.
Could have seen that one coming.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, can I cast detect magic?
Sure.
You're gonna get the same results. Just gonna be magic everywhere. Okay.
Booty, magic everywhere. Magic everywhere.
Yeah, magic's everywhere. Look, it did good for me 3 times in a row. Now it's retired for the night.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, have you ever, I don't know, visited your dad? Like,
I have not. This is actually my first time meeting him.
okay, so no second Christmases or anything like that?
Zeus isn't much of a hands-on father.
Wait,
He's
the,
not known for being one.
That's
the,
'cause he's a
the
whore.
you that you know being you.
Somebody needs to slap Perseus because he's gonna pass out and get a nosebleed.
We
in a
really
second.
need to invest in smelling salts, honestly.
I was writing a note. What just happened?
He said a confusing sentence and Perseus' brain almost shut down.
Short circuited.
So, how many options of directions do we have? Is it just the one way out?
There is, there are 3 different staircases. One goes straight up, but the pillars have collapsed in on it, and looks like most of them have broken. There are bits and pieces along the sides you can try and climb.
Okay.
There are smaller staircases that loop around and seems to go up to a courtyard.
Taking the safest option.
Yeah.
If y'all want to climb, you can climb.
I mean, it all looks like they might go to the same place, so might as well take the working ones.
Wait, I thought we were already at the summit.
You're at Mount Olympus,
Oh.
Yeah.
but you are at the front gates of Mount Olympus.
Oh, okay.
So up we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk right down the middle path.
Alright, you're gonna have to climb a little bit.
That's fine.
That
I'm an athlete, so I'm good at that.
athletics and
This fucking guy.
everybody else following?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That athletics?
I mean, does it look like all the paths lead up the same way? Yeah, I'm taking the regular ass
I'm
stairs.
not doing athletics. Yeah. Fucking stairs.
17.
These fucking stairs.
Yeah, 24.
So you climb about as easily as they go around in the normal staircase.
Alright, Percy. How was doing all that?
It's
Makes you
great.
feel better.
Get your cardio in for today.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's
Just getting
like
his steps in. He's fine.
Well, no, we got our steps in. He got whatever the hell that was. He got crawling like a weevil over all the rubble.
Please.
I don't know.
Please do not describe me as a weevil. I don't appreciate that.
Sorry. Climbing like a deer over the broken brush.
I don't. Just climbing like a human. Let's do that.
Alright, what's, where are we now? What else we looking at?
You guys come out to a circular courtyard, and same depictions that are along the walls. It looks like there are pieces that are broken in, possibly from either weapons hitting it or bodies getting thrown at it hard enough that it broke marble. There's still dried blood pretty much anywhere that you look. There are vases and urns that have been overturned, dead flowers, offerings that have gone rotten. It just looks like this place got absolutely destroyed.
On the general Johnny, Lore, Heracles check, are they all with us?
Yep.
Okay.
Laura's most likely going and poking at the fauna, or flora, because that would be her.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Johnny's probably looking for something to steal. And Heracles is just standing back and very much looking like he does not want to be there, but
Ah.
This is a rough flight.
Have you been here before?
unfortunately.
Ah, do you know where we're headed in the right direction or not?
Yeah. He'll probably be back in where his chambers are.
His
Is
chambers.
there any sign whatsoever of Athena's body anywhere?
There are
We're
no
still
bodies.
looking for this meteorite.
Yes. Well, the meteorite is down, but to get to it, there's a labyrinth between us that we need a piece of Hera's hair
Well,
to.
Was it Athena's hair?
Athena, Hera. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
Roman versus
Roman,
Greek names for 'em.
I'm stuck.
Seriously,
Seems
the
like
amount of
a
times I
rubble
have to
bit.
catch this child before he
All
just
right, I
falls
guess
off the
we'll
table.
order-
Jeez, fuck.
Hi, Lydia.
Hi, Lydia.
Okay.
She scared me.
Leave my cheese alone.
I
Ews.
guess we're
It's much
continuing
cheese.
forward.
Okay.
I'll be at the front of the marching order, I guess.
Okay.
I'm in that.
So we've got to find this hair.
I forgot, babe. I'm so sorry. You came to me
From the
for
courtyard, there is another set of stairs. It is singular stairs, straight up, and it's about 15 feet wide. So you guys have more than enough room. Same thing as the walls, where it looks like weapons most likely smashed into them, so that they are cracked, broken. Some of the stairs have actually been pulled to the side, so it looks like somebody actually reached in and pulled the chunk out.
Can Titans do that? Are they big enough to do that?
You haven't seen any titans as far as you know.
I know, but I can't think of anything else big enough to just go.
Scylla was pretty big.
Yeah.
The metal mannequins were pretty big. I don't. I'm absolutely grasping for straws.
Yeah, so damn.
I'm sorry, I was
same.
taking notes. What was it?
You're good. The stairs are broken. There are bits and pieces that look like somebody literally ripped a piece out. The next layer that you guys come up to looks like it would have been a, not necessarily worship room, but kind of like a senate. So it's a big open area, and there at least looked like there used to be a couple dozen chairs that sit around.
Any broken stairs areas that are hard for them to traverse? I lay down some immovable rods to make it easier.
There you go. Wide across. Got enough room that you guys can pretty much just zigzag all the way up.
Oh,
easily.
okay.
Not that I would know, but does this feel like the fucking like Pantheon, Olympus?
The Parthenon.
I don't even know it'd be the Parthenon, like the actual fucking like where all the gods
the
would sit.
Pantheon, the
Yeah.
actual deities of the Pantheon.
How big are these chairs?
Big.
Do they look different? Are they all the same? Like I'm like stylistic choices here. Like is there a big zappy chair and a
Most
big?
of them are cracked. Bits and pieces have fallen off. There's only one that looks like it has been somewhat put back together, but has been not done very well. And that one does have half of a lightning bolt left on it.
Are there any bodies in this area?
Nope.
Still no
That's
bodies.
it.
Still a shit ton of blood, but no bodies.
What about like weapons, like fallen weapons and stuff like that?
There's them.
There are?
Mhm.
Okay.
Anything interesting?
I'm gonna carefully sneak around.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
can I roll for that?
Can I stealthily investigate?
It's all the signs of a battle that happened.
On what
There's
check
none of
do
the
I need to
bodies.
make? Stealth or investigation?
Kind
Or
of,
both?
unless someone came through and cleaned them all up, but who would do something like that?
Zeus is alive up here.
Are you trying to be quiet more than you're looking, or are you trying to look? Just wanna know.
What?
Trying to look.
Like, was he
That'd be
just
more
trying to clean it up because he had an image to keep or something?
22.
Why are you rolling double?
That's this one.
Yeah, why are you rolling both?
He didn't.
What are you talking about?
You rolled both of your big dice. Why?
No, Look. I'll just keep this one in my hand from now on.
I just keep on getting
I'm
confused.
sorry.
It's like, why are you rolling with advantage, my dude?
I'm not
Did it just like
rolling
hit the other
advantage.
guy?
Okay.
I'm rolling solid.
Okay, so you're
This
just
is.
doing both for fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So as you were looking around, bless you.
Right here.
Still same thing. There's a handful of depictions that are around. It does look like you read Greek, of course you do. It does have specific god names sitting on the wall right below where the chairs would be sitting.
Okay, do I see Athena's?
Hmm?
We go investigate.
Athena's would be just to the right of Zeus, like his right hand.
Okay. Go investigate her chair.
Okay.
Is there any sign of anything that once belonged to her? And especially, are there any hairs?
If
anywhere
there
on this
were,
chair?
they have been blown away by the wind a long time ago.
Damn. Okay.
No brush.
Percy, what are you looking for?
Anything?
You don't care that I call you Percy, right?
No.
Okay.
Most people call me Percy in the team, I think.
Sort of fair. Do you have any idea what happened here?
No.
I mean, there's somebody that would have something of an idea because she had a dream about it.
Yeah. What can I say? I think I dreamed about this and it was just a massacre. Just
What happened to all the bodies then?
that part I don't know. I'm assuming Zeus, since he's the only one living up here, has buried everybody.
Is there any way to move forward, or is this where all paths terminate?
Perceptions.
Rolling solid.
Okay.
That is a 24.
Okay.
That is going to be an 18 from me.
7.
Oh,
17.
Okay.
18.
this is a habit I picked up from Gary Gygax.
Okay.
he would roll multiple dice and call the one he was rolling. I'm sorry, I'm used to
Okay.
people being
So I
familiar
was just like, why
with
you're rolling
so
through
I
that should be a
had
finish
been
release.
calling it out, but I
Gary
would call it out.
Gygax actively cheating at his own game.
He had all kinds of quirky ways he would roll dice.
You know, now that you say something about that, I remember like the Futurama part where he was there and like
He's
he was
rolling
like,
it.
roll the bones, and then he would roll 2 d20.
But it was
That's
actually
cool.
3 dice. Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to sit right here and keep doing what we're doing.
You guys want to play Dungeons and Dragons for eternity?
Yeah.
So, this isn't something that you would see, but since you got perception really well, you actually hear the sounds of padding. Not necessarily a singular set, but it sounds like animal feet padding towards you. And then a creature jumps out at you.
Is it fuzzy?
Hmm?
Is it furry and fuzzy?
Is it cute? Or do we need to stab it?
Probably the second one.
It's fuzzy?
I was saying her second one.
I was going to say, I think the stabbing thing. Very unfortunately, I think the stabbing thing. By the lace of
So
your
you are
boots.
very lucky.
But you pull yourself up by the bootstraps. And...
Calvin is not.
What the fuck happened to Calvin?
Calvin, you are getting jumped by an astral chimera. One of the heads bit you.
Huh?
So,
Which one?
that's it.
This one, from the picture that I can see, it looks like it has a lion head and a wolf head.
Oh boy.
Just a two-headed chimera?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
So, missed both for you. You take 18 psychic damage.
So Percy just like catches this thing, it's snapping at him, he doesn't hurt him both times. Like, hey, what are you doing? Boom. Ah!
This one just... Your mom... just insults your mother.
I get
It's
time
like
to be
damage.
like, no, Calvin, stop. Oh.
Alright, initiative.
I get advantage on those by flying into a rage, which I'm definitely doing, and that's a 15.
19!
I'll adjust that dice.
There's... Oh, alright, no.
6.
Highest initiative?
Is this Alexa playing this music right now?
No.
Is me?
It's me.
I was
Sarah?
going to say, we
Hi.
should play
Yes.
some music
The
by
problem
Chimera.
is me.
You heard the song Resurrection by Chimera? So,
Alright, Graham.
19?
it's Alexa.
Yeah, sure.
Calvin?
21. I only roll well for initiative.
I got a 15.
Sarah?
Kitty inside it.
Perception 3.
Singers.
No. not
Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, initiative. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I already know you failed that one. It's fine.
Yeah, I totally screwed on that one.
Do you want to roll physical dice?
Oh, yeah, that's...
So you can borrow this. I don't mind. Or
I've always preferred the physical dice.
I do have these ones as well. It's up to you.
You know,
damn
those
it.
computer
7.
algorithms are terrible at generating
I'm rolling low
random
even on
numbers.
this.
I do also have these ones.
Oh,
You want to try that one?
Yeah.
Just go over
but you know what? Tonight's not my night for numbers.
roll
I've been having a lot of
That's
where
me
I
every
have
night.
Bad rolls.
A 3, a 7.
Here, please.
It's horrible.
Got it back. Yeah.
Are you done with these then?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I get that fact that it's like it's easier to just
Well,
roll it on D, to
apparently
be
you
honest,
need
but
those
I,
a
like,
lot.
if I get the chance, dude, I'm gonna roll physical die. Like, what's the fucking point of collecting them if I'm not gonna use them?
Probably because he hasn't drank yet.
Hercules hasn't drank yet?
Uh-uh.
Oh, we're fucked.
Alright, top of the initiative is the Chimeras.
Please tell me. It'd be so funny if he's the way of the drunken master monk.
I don't think he is, but
It'd be funny though.
Fuck!
I'm even
Okay.
rolling 8 on off moves.
That's good, right? That's good. I'm alive.
Sure.
Dolly Parton is an
Are
orphan.
you sure? Are you
yeah, I'm
sure?
good. I'm good.
I don't mind letting you borrow it. Most of these I haven't touched in a while, so.
I think that you guys are all set up.
Mm-hmm.
I think that one attacks Tamsin. One hit bit you, the other one's gonna go after her now.
Well, one came after me, so is it?
Body, 2 hits.
Oh.
I don't like it.
I was really
And I'm
hoping
gonna
that would
use
mean
one
a
for his
Dakadapadoopity.
Okay. So that one is.
Dakadapadoopity,
still-
that's slang for attack of opportunity.
Can I just know, I still don't have like
14
fucking
piercing
any
damage,
armor or
and you need to make a
anything.
wisdom saving throw.
All I have is a weapon.
Wisdom saving throw?
Uh-huh.
One of these days I'm gonna get fucking shears.
Seriously? I failed that.
One isn't.
Hmm?
One isn't.
2.
Oh, I thought I saw 12. Okay.
Yeah.
So you take 14 piercing damage and 18 psychic damage.
Ouch. So,
30.
32.
It's like talking shit about your mom. Your mama's so fat.
Gavin.
No, my mama's not fat. She has a gland disorder.
I feel like I'm waiting to hear bad news.
She has a glandular bit you for the second time it missed.
Uh-huh.
One head just bit Tamsin.
Okay. So first question: did I use a 4th level spell slot earlier when I cast Dimension Door, or was that some other
That
shenanigans?
dimension door was only at 2nd level.
No, it's 4th level Dimension Door. You might be thinking Misty Step.
I thought you did it using
I,
a
was I
component.
thought Dimension Door was a 5th
Well,
level, actually.
Well, spells always require components. That's why I'm asking. I just didn't know whether or not it required a spell slot too, because I did do that. And we had a conversation with Jack Daniel about it, and they said they would cast it the second time.
You've
And
also taken a short,
But you did get a
short
rest.
rest since then?
yeah, but that doesn't give me spell slots back.
Okay, so no.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just
In that case, I'm going to cast. He's going to stick his hands out and go, die! And assuming that I'm allowed to use the Book of Many Things as a source, spray of cards.
When did you get the Book of Many Things?
Oh no, it's the book. It's the book that it comes from. So they
Oh,
That's like a
gotcha,
source book,
gotcha.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
D&D released a book that has a bunch of spells and shit in it, and it was called the Book of Many Things.
And a lot of it is
Isn't it
based
like
around
canonically
the deck of many
Tasha's
things,
like
so-
thing?
Right.
No,
Liter- literally, it's I shoot cards out of my hands into a 15-foot cone. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level, so it's 3d10 damage if they fail the dex save, or half that if they succeed. And if they fail, they're also blinded until the end of their next turn.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Blinded?
Dex save of
15,
16.
16,
They succeed.
they succeed. Oh yeah, either way. So they still take half of 3d10, which is 4 and a 4 and a 5.
8, 13.
So half
Half
13.
of that is 6.
Okay. Next is Graham.
Yeehaw. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna smack it.
You would be closest to Perseus. So the one.
Am I on deck after that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll give Sutherland Bardic Inspiration.
Sutherland. Sutherland.
and
Okay.
Okay.
Graham.
Thank you. What was it? You said there was a wolf head and a what head?
Wolf head and the lion head.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna focus the wolf head if possible.
Okay.
Just because wolves attack sheep.
True.
First attack is going to be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. Do you mind if I just roll, I think all 2 of my attacks first? Like, just roll the actual attacks and then damage after that.
Sure.
And then second attack will be another 25. Let's go.
Okay.
Damn,
Someone's rolling well in combat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm balling today.
You need to get a dice tower, apparently.
Look, I have been
This is-
eyeballing one.
This is a super cheap one. I think I got it on Amazon for like $20.
And it's nice too, because then it just like folds up. It's magnets.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. And it's
You can
super
carry your
portable.
dice in that too.
You kind of can, but like it's most of this is the part that fits in, so you gotta like keep it in the actual tower part. But I mean, you
See,
can.
the one I've been eyeballing is an actual box case, and it has the dice tower in it, and you can set it up. But it also has that spot for dice, and I'm like,
Sorry, creature damages me. Sorry, I just want to make sure. I'm also looking at my maneuvers too. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that. So I think I kind of have my.
Okay, Tim the Toolman.
So first attack is going to be 12 slashing. Second attack
Then will you turn off
is
that
going to be
terrible butt-ass rock?
15
Yeah.
slashing.
This band is
So
called
12 and then
Tool.
15. And then as my bonus action, I am going to expend 1 superiority die, which I believe is a D8 for me.
Tim Allen really built
Yes.
a whole career.
And I am
around that
going
one
to
noise.
rally. So yelling the classic Scottish, like freedom fighter, Abagura! Like, I'm just gonna try to empower
Baba
everyone. Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
So everyone will gain, 10 temp HP.
ooh, I'll take that.
Yeah. So yeah, on my turn I can use my bonus action and expend 1 superiority die to grant a friendly creature. Okay.
I give you bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I was gonna say he definitely looks like he just took a massive hit, so I'm gonna give it to him. So I'm 10 HP to
Playing my violin at you and just nodding.
but yeah, and then I still have a reaction, but that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Percy's.
Hammer.
Okay.
Stab. Hammer.
What time is it?
Reckless attack.
Do you know what time it is?
Does anybody really know what time it
Does
is?
a 19 hit.
Yes.
Nice. Right, that hammer does what?
That is what
2d10?
Look at the advertisement I just got.
You said?
Yes.
2d10.
Go to town. Go.
Nice. I got almost max damage. 34 total bludgeoning damage with my first attack.
Okay.
And if that does not fell the chimera in front of me, I will continue smacking it with my hammer.
It does not continue.
A creature attacks me, I can just like fuck
That
you.
is another hit. 18 on the dice plus numbers.
Okay.
If a creature hits me, or if a creature
And that's a 27 bludgeoning damage. So 34 plus 27, 61 total bludgeoning damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Did it die?
Nope.
Still standing? Okay.
Yep.
That's my turn then. I'll just end my turn right in front of it, just talking mad shit. You see my dad?
There.
Yes.
So you are about 10 feet away from the chimera that is attacking Perseus and Graham.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
I'm throwing firebolts.
Okay.
Damn, I should have tried the good
15.
Firebolt that chimera right in the fucking face.
Firebolt with 15.
Was that on the dice or is that plus numbers?
I just realized
That was with the plus 2d10, and then I think I get.
Your spell
My
attack
plus
bonus
six.
is what? Plus 6?
Yep.
And you rolled a 15 on the dice?
Yes.
Plus 6 is 21 total.
Alright.
And then 2d10s. Nice, max on 1.
God
12 fire damage.
Tamsin.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to hit this motherfucker that's right next to me. She does it all the time. I'm gonna use the battle axe version of Rod of Worldly Might.
Okay.
Heard they're doing
6 and
a
a D10.
epilogue mini season for Attack on Titan. And it looks really good.
Nice.
What was it?
That's what this immediately makes me think of, because Attack on Titan has the most epic opening music of any anime I've ever watched.
So Attack on Titan's gonna get a third ending, is what you told me?
Kinda, it's an epilogue.
Yeah.
It's like set in the afterworld.
That's cool.
That's fair.
What was it? So actually, like, an orchestral, like, remix of the song Rumbling by one of the, like,
8 damage.
I was
Okay.
listening to a lot of music, like, it's an inspiration. An orchestral, like,
I know,
remix
right?
of it was actually one of the inspiration behind, like, one of my big mini bosses, like, campaign. It's gonna be a really big turning point. That's all. Super excited for that fight.
This is Heracles' turn.
That's right. He is fending for
Oh, great.
his life.
Hard.
I always liked him.
Oh, should.
no!
Because he just
Not the
straight
throw.
up punched this thing twice and did 35 damage.
Oh, no.
What did I do to him, sir?
Alright.
I feel a little
takes us back
underleveled
to the
here.
Chimera.
I see them all cheering on my brother. I'm just like, it wasn't that fucking cool. Look at this, you guys! Look at me!
For the listeners at home, he's talking to the dog.
I know, right?
Me and her. Why are you wet?
Okay. One head is going to attack Calvin. The other head is going to attack Heracles. Hits Heracles. What's your AC?
Not high enough. Hold on.
Sorry, cat ass. Is on it.
14.
13. Just barely misses you.
Alright.
Damn.
Wow. I would not have expected
Past
that.
that.
This is
Other
you have
one
13
is
hours.
going 1 for Graham, 1 for Percy.
Oh.
That's cat. The 1 for Percy gets advantage. So then that is math. 21 to hit you
Hits.
and 19 to hit Graham.
That does hit me.
Okay.
Did you?
However,
Did the attack against me take advantage? Because I reckless. Okay.
So both of you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Is this the Taurus demon song?
Huh?
Is this a Taurus demon song?
That's a natural 20, DM.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I got a 17.
So wise.
Board of the Boreal Valley.
Fourth and Boreal Valley, yeah, Dark Souls 2. Okay.
How much damage?
Let's see. Hold on. 14
Is 4 3?
plus
Oh,
18.
God, I don't even know.
30.
Half of 18.
What have I become?
Or half of 32.
It only gets worse.
No, half of 18.
Nine.
So 9.
Great.
14 plus 9,
Oh,
25.
that's right. Psychic is the only thing I don't resist.
It is Dark Souls
Damn.
3.
So
I don't know.
9.
I'm not
seven
cool
for you.
anymore.
16 damage?
Yep.
I can
I got a 17 on the save.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, stop talking about my mama!
23 damage.
23. Alright. With that, I'm going to use my reaction, expend a superiority die, and I'm going to parry it. What is the attack, if you don't mind me asking?
Bite.
That's a bite. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to parry the attack. It just allows me to reduce damage from it. Which will be 10. How much did you say I took?
And, huh?
How much did you say I took?
23.
23 reduced by 10 is 13.
And both of them are going to use their bonus actions to shift from the material plane to the ethereal plane, and then back closer to the front where Zeus is, whatchamacallit, throne is at.
So a bite's about to sink into your shoulders, and you put your blade up
Yeah.
in between, and instead of it fully sinking in, you just get the tips.
Yeah. So it like bites down around the blade, like the teeth still sink, but like
Yeah.
as it bites, it has to bite into a blade, so it stops it.
Right. Calvin, you are now 25 feet
There
away
it
from
is.
the chimera that was
Battlemaster
biting you.
fighters.
What you doing next?
I have not fully played it, so these superior dice is really cool.
I gotta check the range on.
Short rest. You feel like a warlock over here.
Ba-ba-boom.
Ba-ba-boo.
There we go.
What is your battle cry again?
Amaguna.
That doesn't matter.
It's
Um,
like a Scottish thing. They would yell that for.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Is there? So it's a 20-foot cube. It's actually a cube. So I assume that I can hit it with like the corner of the cube and not anybody else. That's the usual game that we
How
play.
far does it go?
It's a
Three?
60-foot range. It's a 20-foot cube.
Oh, y'all are at least 15 feet away from each of them now.
And I'm just trying to hit him and nobody else.
There's two of them. You hit both of them?
And nobody else?
It'd be 5 feet before it hits Sarah.
So,
So no, nobody.
cool. I'll
Okay.
do that. They both make dex saves.
both the heads.
There's two chimeras.
Oh!
You're inspiring me to choose my own battle
Won't
cry,
pass.
and I think I'm gonna go with
That's 16.
Ramadan.
15.
15? Yeah, they both pass.
That's my girlfriend.
They both succeed?
In game.
Alright, well,
Okay.
One got 19, one got 14, each plus 4.
alright, well, dex saves are a total wash. There's nothing. I gotta stop doing
What's
that.
their wisdom, if you don't mind me metagaming a little bit?
No.
Great. I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration.
Woo-hoo!
And just keep, fucking milking that cow.
Yeah, yeah. I'm milking that cow.
Calvin starts playing Mississippi
All right.
Queen.
Mississippi Queen. If you know what I mean.
Okay, Graham.
Is my turn already again?
Yeah, you are 20 feet away from the nearest chimera.
Oh, okay.
25 or 20 and
That's
35.
so crazy because my movement speed is 30 feet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move 20 feet up to it.
Hit it.
Sweet.
Showing?
So, so are both of them the same with a wolf and a lion head?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to go for the one that I was already going for. Or wait, let me see.
That one is 35 feet away from you.
Okay, then I will go for the closer one.
Okay.
I will still, however, attack the wolf head because I hate wolves.
Okay.
The first attack is a 9.
Come here, baby. You can sleep on my paper.
I did the second attack is slightly better at a 16.
You push me off?
That one hits.
Hits. Alright.
So,
So let's roll that one. That is going to be 12 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
And then, I don't know if you know this, but fighters have this cool little thing called Action Surge. So I'm gonna do that.
Have to
Okay.
be a beast.
Come on, it was on a 17 and rolled to a 3. It's gonna be a 10 to hit on the first one. There you go, 13. That's gonna be in dirty 20 to hit.
That one hits.
Alrighty. Oh, half a second. Nah, go ahead and attack. Doesn't make sense. That is going to be an 8 damage on that one. Yep. And then I'm gonna save my bonus action, I think. Yeah, I think that's all I can kind of do. Yep, that'll be it.
Okay. Yes.
I'm still in melee with one, right?
Nope.
Oh, I'm not?
Nope.
How far is it from me?
The one that you were hitting is 40 feet, and the one that he just hit is 25.
Alright, well, I've got 45 feet of movement,
Okay.
so I'm going to move up to the one I was hitting and keep hitting it.
Okay.
Here's attack number 1, Reckless.
Okay.
That's a hit, 16 plus numbers.
Okay.
And then attack number 2. That is also a hit. I'm going to reroll that one because it's cocked. Might be a crit. No, just a hit. Okay.
The last attack I just rolled is that.
Oh, yeah, you can
And I
reroll
can
those.
roll ones and twos.
Damn it. That's alright.
What was the second one?
currently emitting the
That
right
was an
vibes
18
right
on the
now.
dice.
What?
Plus numbers.
You're emitting the right vibes right now.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should smell nice.
Oh, wow. I rolled phenomenal on the damage.
Good.
64 total damage between the 2 attacks.
Okay.
Jesus.
And if it's still alive after that, I'm going to scream at it. Do you understand language, beast? Are you one of my father's minions?
You can't talk.
Getting like Kratos vibes at the moment. Like hardcore. Did my father send you?
The only thing it's gonna snarl back is, "We protect Zeus."
That
You need protect him from his son?
Of course.
Oh,
Wow.
We just leave.
okay.
The dog. Which one?
Then I shall give you the honor of dying in this service.
Okay. I've got this nifty little thing here. Flame arrows.
I like flame arrows.
I just got flashbacks of, you know, a bunch of, like, smarmy creatures, like, anything. Ooh, see, fuck you, son of Zeus!
Son of Zeus, eh?
Oh, the PS2.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, are
PS2
you
shit,
trying
like, flooding
to-
back.
Yeah.
Use
Plus
a
a
spell
1d6, and that was an 8.
You got a 3 on the... Yeah, no, that's not going to do it.
Nope. Tamsin.
Sorry, Sarah.
Me again. Okay.
You have your days.
What other
You
spells?
have
I'm
your
still in
days.
range of this sucker, right?
I was looking for something like
You
more,
are
more aggressive, more attacking.
45 feet from the one Perseus is hitting right now,
You could
and
also-
35
That's
feet
my
from the one that's
register
hitting
right
you.
there.
Good minor illusion, and you make it out so like Zeus is commanding them.
I thought about that, but
Because you can just use it to create a sound.
do I have enough context for that though?
The battering
Always
ram
try.
Because
extends up to 50
Worst,
feet, right?
Worst case scenario, you try and you roll poorly, and then we're just right
I
back.
can't tell from my own note.
Yeah, you're gonna lose.
This thing is just angry.
Rod of Lordly Might.
It just says
You can
plus
turn it
10
into
battering
different
ram
weapons.
and climbing pole is 50 feet, so I don't know if it extends to both.
So you're turning it into the battering ram?
Yes.
That is just plus 10 to strength checks made to break through doors, barricades, and other barriers. That's not quite to attack.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
In this
Yeah.
case, I will close distance on the nearest one. I forgot to do my bonus action last turn.
You do it now.
Okay,
It would count as this turn's bonus action, but
it's, still take it. Let's do...
Got to see that 01 permit.
Thunder Smite.
okay, you're still 5 feet away from it.
Okay, I'm gonna rush. Getting closer.
You've got, what is your movement?
30, I want to say?
Okay, if you move the other 5 feet, that's going to count as another action, in which case you can't attack it.
Oh,
Are you a dwarf?
25.
Yeah. I was gonna say dwarves usually have like 5 feet less.
Stubby little legs.
Damn
But
it.
then you get like the immune to poison, which like
You spend
everything
5
else
feet
gets, but
away?
still.
If you move 25, then you're 10 feet.
Okay.
You have any just range spells?
I don't have a lot that's ranged. Well,
Button 3. The rod's flanged head folds down. A spear point springs from the rod's tip, and the rod's handle lengthens into a 6-foot haft, transforming the rod into a magic spear. Spears are throwing.
that's right. Spears are thrown.
And
See, I think of
it's
spears as
Alright.
something you hold and wield. I don't think of it as
No,
something you
do
throw. I know. I
still
don't think of it
plus
that way.
3 to attack and damage.
Well, it's
Okay.
much better to use a spear than to throw it. Because if you throw it, you only got one shot.
Unless you got multiple spears.
True, which sounds like they don't.
God, I can't. Math travels in.
That's
19.
a 12.
That hits.
Okay.
Do you use dex or do you use strength?
Dex.
Okay, just making sure.
Spears is a d6 in one hand and a d8 in two hands.
You're throwing it, right?
It doesn't matter whether you throw it.
Oh,
And then you
Or
got
use
your
it in one hand.
might.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, and 2d6 for my spike.
would you like to borrow my d6?
Okay.
She got it. Oh,
Okay,
noise!
this is a 5 for your
Yep.
information. 8, 12, 13, 19.
Plus numbers.
What?
Oh,
It's a
oh, plus,
plus 3
3.
spear.
Yeah.
And then what's your dex? Plus 3.
Dex is 1.
So plus 4.
19, 20, 23.
Yeah.
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 What flavor is your
Nice,
smite?
Tamsin. Do you have extra
Thunderous.
attack yet, too?
Thunderous.
From being a
Yeah.
paladin? So you get that at
Loud
5th level,
and
right?
She also threw her only
It's a
distance
loud
weapon.
Oh.
As far as I
Yeah.
know.
No, actually, I have a crossbow.
Flavor is loud and booming.
Okay.
I think Thunderous Might is a save. Maybe if you cast Thunderous Might, I'm fine.
Oh, that's a 4.
Well, didn't hit him that time.
You tried.
I tried.
Alright. It's Heracles' turn.
What flavor would
That's
loud
that
and
block.
booming be? I guess like a soft drink flavor.
Something carbonated.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, all soft drinks are.
Yeah.
So, like, lightning is clearly Sprite. Or Mountain Dew. I feel like Thunderous would be. Fire would be-
Pineapple? Something very
That
citrusy.
fear.
Cherry bomb.
Cherry would be. I was thinking cherry would be fire. I
Like,
don't
it's
know
something like
about
a electrical, I think. You know, red lightning.
that. No, blue is lightning. I'm thinking if it's like a lightning, it's like a Sprite or Mountain Dew.
Yeah, Mountain Dew something. I like some energy drink, probably.
I feel like if you're gonna go with like Radiant, like it's gotta be like a basic cola, because it's like the basic Sprite.
Next one.
Do you remember White Labels?
Yes, I still love White Label.
That's what I'm thinking.
Thunder.
Yeah.
I dig that. I dig that.
If anybody should
I
get
was
credit
maybe
on it, I
thinking
guess it
maybe
should
like
be me.
orange.
Oh,
Okay.
the cat's sitting on my sheet. I can't add
Because it's
damage
like
to it, so
It
It
just
just-
kills it, whatever
it
it
just
is.
bounces off of me harmlessly.
28. Wisdom save.
Did that make a 28 to hit?
Mhm.
Silver barbs.
Alright. He got critted. 28
Fuck.
is the damage.
You got critted?
Does a
Silver
19
bar-
do
that's
it
too
on
late.
the wisdom
Damn.
save?
Yes.
Wasn't paying attention.
9
Actually,
psychic damage
there.
as well as
Are you listening?
28 half to 14.
23 total
100
damage.
That's
I didn't hear no bell.
Okay, not coming back.
They're each going to, once again, out, back in, opposite side. So they are between 30 and 35 feet from all of you.
So they're just like jumping at us, smacking us, and then
They
just
can
running back
teleport.
again.
Oh, they can
Wow.
Stop fucking flickering around, you little bastard. Get over here.
Calvin.
I hate flying
Okay.
things, but I hate transporting, teleporting things worse.
Are they within 65 feet of each other?
They are 15 feet from each other, so yes.
Okay. And can I get in range of, or within 30 feet of both of them?
You are within 35, so yes. You just have to take one step forward.
I'll take that step.
Yes.
And I'm going to cast Blindness Deafness at 3rd level, so I can target them both.
Okay.
Let's see how their con save is. Rat bastards.
I know they're a wolf and a lion.
Apparently their dex is
You know
phenomenal. Cat's
I think
grace or
because
something.
they
Yeah.
have 2 heads, they specifically get advantage against any kind of blindness or deafness. Because they have 2 sets of eyes and 2 sets of ears.
That's crit.
Silver barbs, asshole.
What's the DC?
15.
They... One fails.
Yes! His eyes go all milky.
Go gadget blind, motherfucker. Calvin still doesn't know what that is.
But it's not.
I like the idea that your like uncle is like a famous gadgeteer, and somehow you coined
This
it.
for you, Pop Pop.
Yay.
For you, Uncle
Graham.
Graham.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, bonus action, Bardic Inspiration, Tamsin.
Wasn't.
Go.
Oh no,
Here.
Silvery Barb is a reaction.
Yes, it is.
Buggers.
Oh, I also get to give,
Damage too.
yeah,
Me.
also Tamsin.
Okay.
I will move up to the closest one, which you said was within 30 feet.
They're both within 35 feet, yes.
Within 35. Oh, actually, I think I have extra range with a claymore anyway.
No monkey small.
Because it is a great
No
sword.
brain cells.
And a good
It
show, by
has,
the
it
way.
says a reach of 5
Just an
feet.
empty noggin. If I shone a
If it's a
flashlight
reach of
right
5
here,
feet.
it would shine out the other side.
It's melee, it's Jason.
Just Jason, okay, just
Yeah.
Jason melee. With 30 feet, can I get within range of one?
I thought your movement speed was 35.
No. Basic movement speed for most things is 30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought you got more because you were a fighter.
No,
No,
it's barbs.
Just barbarian.
Yeah.
Barbarians and
monks.
Jinx, you owe me a go.
Fuck!
Oh, we have a coke over here?
Knock on wood.
Can I reach one though?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will move up.
Your claymore's like, what, 8 feet long?
Apparently I only have to reach of 5 feet.
Alright.
I'm just asking, you're the DM, so
Sure.
if I get close enough to one to smack it, I get close.
Fucking claymore, go for it.
I bet.
You're the big dangly
First attack is going to be a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Alright. Second attack will be a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Sweet.
Which one are you going for?
The wolf,
Which chimera, though?
the closest one.
Same distance apart. Are you going for the one that you were hitting or the one Hercules was hitting?
The one
Left.
that I was hitting.
Okay.
The first one is going to be 10 slashing.
Okay.
The second one is going to be, give me a second, because I just remembered I can reroll fucking 2s. Rerolled it to a fucking 1. I don't know if I get to do that again.
No.
No.
Yeah, I
Stuck
figured.
with the reroll.
9 damage.
So 19 altogether?
Yes.
Okay. Percy.
Alright, well, you said it's only 35 feet away from me. I can still move up to it. The same one I've been attacking. Keep going at it. Keep recklessing. Does a... Does a...
No, not the best.
Does a 20 total hit? Dirty 20.
Yes.
Okay. And then second attack.
Purple that I live with. Sorry, those were all empty.
That's a pair of hits. Because that's a 25 on the second attack.
Okay.
Can I use your bardic to reduce your attack? You're not that college, are you?
Nah.
What college are you? Eloquent?
Homebrew.
Oh.
It hasn't been very helpful.
What does it do?
43 damage.
I can charm
Okay.
motherfuckers for free.
Oh.
How is
Uh,
it looking after that?
That chimera
Oh.
completely blinks out.
And if somebody's charmed and then somebody hits them,
It blinks out? It doesn't like fall
I
over
can make them
dead or
take psychic
something?
damage, and then they have to re-roll
It
to not lose the
dissipates?
charm. So they can still be charmed afterwards.
Whoa,
That's
that's
pretty
fucking
cool.
wild.
Ding dong,
I'm
the
like,
witch is dead.
I
the
don't
witch is
know if
dead.
I care for that. There's no gore splattered on my face.
You poor child, you will survive, I promise you.
You don't know that!
So you killed one?
Yeah, so there's one left.
Seraph.
And this creature's not holding on to anybody.
Yeah.
is he?
Holding on to? No.
Yeah. All right.
Is the blind one dead?
Fuck! I mean, it's good, but...
And we're
Ah,
like
shit.
30 feet away.
Oh, it was blind? I didn't need
35.
to recklessly
35?
attack then.
But you did.
So
I will have not done that if I can choose that.
I would.
Too late.
I yelled, haha, it's blind. I mean,
I
maybe,
can
yeah.
run into range
Okay.
for where these creatures are, and cast a fear spell.
Okay. They get a save.
It needs a wisdom save, yep.
DC of. That's the wrong tab.
Spell save DC.
DC is
Wisdom.
wisdom.
DC is 14. It seemed kind of low. What's your
Attack save
What's your
14.
charisma score?
So they get advantage
Plus
on
6.
wisdom saves.
It's 16 plus 3. What's that?
They get advantage on wisdom saves.
Oh dang!
And that was a 17 on the die
Oh,
for the
yeah,
second one.
It's saved.
Really?
You almost
Yep.
had it.
It's not
Almost
afraid.
had it.
Nah.
I'm not afraid.
It was 3 for the first one, so you were close.
Okay.
Okay. Next is Tamsin. You have advantage and a cat.
And a cat, are you sure I got advantage?
Put his dick in the dirt.
Alright.
Never heard that phrase before?
Okay.
It's time to put your dick in the dirt, Neil Patrick Harris.
And you have Bardic Inspiration.
Aw.
Oh, good.
First one was.
Y'all haven't seen Harold and Kumar go to White Castle?
It's been so long.
Oh, it's been a while.
So long.
4 more rolls. What were?
The rolls, 7 and 9.
Okay.
Damn.
So then. You kind of run up to it. So you would be attacking with your crossbow again. And your dex. It's 12. Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah, you
It's
have
a
bardic
D8.
inspiration.
Yep.
Roll a
Those
d8.
D8.
Might.
You're at 12.
Damn it.
13.
Lucky 13.
Can I also
Close the
give up my
cigars.
bardic? Can I also give up my bardic inspiration?
But I've got my bonus action. I'm gonna try again.
You've also got multi-attack, so you get to hit one more time.
Oh, okay. Wait,
This is just normal.
I don't trust you.
I don't
No,
trust.
your dice don't like me either.
You just got the will.
Would you
being
like to
first
borrow
now.
my other set?
Sorry.
There we go.
And my X.
You have my
Christ,
cool
seriously?
D20.
That's a 2, right?
It's a 2.
I mean, tonight's.
Does she have
We just need to
advantage on that
completely
one?
clear
I'm
out
too
you
short.
guys.
No, I don't
I'm too
know.
short. This thing's just hopping over me is what's happening.
Well, Silvery Barb, you can only use advantage once, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Then no.
Next.
Alright, then there's Heracles.
Fuck Heracles.
I just rolled a fuck you.
No, you gotta save that for the telegrams.
Right.
Over 3 rounds of participating so far, all I've
was
done
that?
is deal 7 damage with playing cards.
Wow, that was a little.
You made one blind and then immediately died.
Didn't make a difference.
Heracles is actually going to abstain from this round.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing
What a
here?
dick.
Is he too hungover? Is that the problem?
Oh, you had the problem of punching the other one.
It's a lot of fucking running, okay?
Can I make a vibe check?
Sure.
Okay.
Vibe check?
It's an insight check.
We need to play modern D&D where everything is just renamed like modern
Alright,
shit, so instead it's
uh,
just a vibe check.
Instead of persuasion.
Animal
it's riz.
handles.
Make a Riz check.
Animal handling is
6.
cat mom / dog, or
Cat.
dog mom /
Fuck.
Dad.
24.
Okay. What exactly are you trying to get?
Is he doing some weird fuckery?
No.
Why he not beating face? He's the guy not beating face.
You just couldn't run fast enough.
He had like weird traumatic moment. Oh, PTSD. Like, come on, dude.
No, that's me.
No offense.
Actually, unironically, I don't think Graham would because he like sees this as killing like an animal who's threatening him, so he's not like super bad. Like, it's killing man.
The only thing that you can get from Heracles is just the fact that he does not want to hit this thing. From what you can see, there is something of a connection with these animals that he has. It's already hurt him enough that he's punched these things. He's also taken a lot of psychic damage from getting hit by them. So
He's just checking out the fight, basically.
He's
Wow.
afraid Daddy's
They're
gonna
fine.
spank
They're not
him
dying.
later.
Heracles, stop being useless for 5 fucking seconds!
He's afraid Daddy's gonna punish him later. Sorry.
Hold on. No, you're fine. Turn to battlefield. How long are you looking at Heracles? Just doing like a quick once over, or are you just like doing the what the fuck face?
I hate him and I'm barely participating. I'm staring his ass down. I'm like looking at his head up and down like, what the fuck is doing nothing? Like, there was that fucking, the comic where some guy comes in, he can't really use the urinal, he's having trouble peeing, and another guy comes in right next to him and looks down and he's like, hey man, why don't I hear any liquid? Wait, you're just holding your dick! This guy's holding his dick! Like, yeah, I'm just eyeballing him.
Okay. From your peripheral, you can actually see somebody else sitting up in one of the chairs.
Who's the fuck?
This man is. This man does seem like he, at least once, used to be a tall, powerful-looking man, but now he is hunched over and is just sitting with his hands in his lap, watching the fight.
Was it in one of the chairs?
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Half of his face is severely deformed from a scar. The other part goes down his neck, and it looks like there was either his arm had been taken off and put back on at one point, or it looked like he had been skinned in that section of his body, from what you can see.
Papa, can you hear me?
Right.
Papa, can you see me in the night?
Chimeras.
Okay.
There's only one left, and you were hitting it, so it's hitting you.
Oh boy, am I ready to die from saying one thing to them?
That is 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, it's.
Why am I rolling twice? I don't need to roll twice. That was for both its heads. My bad.
God, that really does sound like it's like a distant church.
Yeah.
Well, that is
That is
another
so
8.
great.
We
Wisdom
have
save.
one at our house.
In my house at the corner of Penniman and
Hey,
Auburn,
that's
we
a 19.
literally have a church at the corner that like
Then
sounds
again,
just like
I'm going
this.
to take 9 damage and 7 damage. So
16 total.
Ours is every hour on the hour.
At 4 o'clock,
As
it
a
does
bonus
get the whole
action, it is
mentally,
going to
you know.
4 o'clock.
disappear again,
Yeah,
and
I don't
it
know why.
reappears up by the
Four.
man sitting in the chair.
And
You ain't shit.
also at 10 a.m. on Sunday.
You really ain't shit.
That I can understand.
Like, yeah, I'm fucking 4 every day.
Whose turn is it?
That would be Calvin's.
I haven't been doing shit.
Well, now's the
So-
chance to redeem yourself.
It attacked Perseus. The Chimera attacked Perseus. Got 1 hit on him. It did a little bit of damage because that's all they ever fucking do to Perseus apparently. And then disappeared and reappeared next to the guy. I guess I can say that. Right next to Zeus.
Fairy fire.
It still has fairy fire on it.
That never worked. They both passed.
Oh, rather than pass. My bad.
Pocket glitter. They make deck saves, as does the guy in the chair. Hopefully he gets a disadvantage. He seems a little worse for wear.
Okay. Chimera is fine. Zeus just kind of looks down and goes, I wasn't exactly hiding.
I made your dad blue.
Good job, Calvin. He's totally blue.
I did 2 things in combat.
I go up and I throw my arm over Calvin's shoulder, and we have a good laugh and point. Look at this blue guy.
Blue guy.
He's blue. Oh god.
Who's
He's
this
gonna
blue
kill
ugly
us.
Worth it.
Hi, Calvin, who's this blue ugly motherfucker?
Papa Smurf.
Are you actually my dad? I've always been told you were, but I've
It's
never.
even funnier because he
had
has
it
like the
confirmed.
giant white beard.
Yeah.
Something tells me I'm about to die.
I've been putting myself into all this danger, calling myself a son of Zeus for no reason.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Perseus. My mother was named Danae. Bringing any?
Pulls out a little black book. Which
See,
I'm waiting for my book. I'm waiting for it.
was she Danae from Mycelia?
Hold on, I'm just gonna pass the
Danae
animals.
like he starts listing like 18 different Danaes.
That was the elf lady, right?
Yes. No.
Didn't think why.
She's a Goliath.
Calvin suddenly feels way better about his horse ways. At least I don't have to have any kids to worry about, you know.
Hold up, I'm still flipping past the animals.
You're
Is that a
dirty.
swan?
Did you fuck a swan? Please, I was gonna say, is that like a thing?
Buddy, we're still in
Was a
aardvark.
swan.
Okay, alright. No serious scene, no jokes. No
Can't,
jokes.
can't
so
you
sad.
just tell by like smelling my blood or something? Or
Is he a dog now?
he's a god.
I mean, there's one next to him.
Okay.
That too.
I guess it's more of a cat. Well, no, the wolf side's a dog.
Yeah.
You all make my brain hurt.
Do I bear any resemblance to him? Yeah, I thought I did because they said that one statue. So I'm just gonna like gesture.
The previous you did.
Oh shit.
Because this version of you is a Goliath. The previous version of you is an elf.
Wait.
I'm like, imagine if I were a human.
Wait. Danae, she's an elf right now? Or she's a Goliath?
She's a Goliath.
What? Wait, why? Huh? You're a Goliath, you're a Goliath. You're a Goliath, your previous you was an elf. Why is Danae not an elf?
Good questions. I don't know, Calvin. What? Yeah, my brain is imploding on simple arithmetic, so this is way above me.
Why did we never
ask this question?
I did.
What did she say?
I didn't get an answer.
Fuck!
Oopsies.
Considering your fighting style is quite unique, in the way that you wield a weapon with the grace of a drunken octopus, I don't think you're one of mine.
That hurts.
I don't know from the stories we've heard.
Yeah, but Heracles is fine.
I was just saying, you're talking about jumping octopus. He's standing right there.
Heracles is screw up.
Any other insults you want to throw before I absolutely bolt the living shit out of your asses?
No,
Is there a
last
reason
question.
that you have shown up
Why
in my
has
house?
my stepfather engineered a situation by which I was required to get a Medusa head for him?
I don't even know who you are.
But now that I'm here, this Medusa has been destroying you, destroying my brothers, Heracles, and my cousin. What's his face?
You have a lot of them. You're gonna have to narrow it down.
The
Protheus?
Poseidon son.
Protheus?
Yeah.
Prometheus. Yeah.
Protheus.
Proteus.
Proteus.
We were close, damn it.
Wasn't Prometheus the Titan?
Yes.
Yeah. A little off there.
Yeah, technically Prometheus was
And-
Zeus's uncle, so
And it's tried to control me. It only attacks the sons of Zeus.
why do I give a shit?
Well, it seems to have reduced you to cowering here in this lair alone, and I'm trying to actually undo that and help you, believe it or not. Not that you really deserve my help. You've been an absentee father most of my life, and
God,
from what I've heard about my mom, from my mom, you weren't very nice to her either. But that's not here nor there. As I'm not trying to judge you based on other people's impressions. I'm giving you a fair chance, and I hope you don't disappoint me, because pretty much all I need from you is some way to get to this meteor that's at the bottom of this mountain, and any information you can tell me that will help me defeat this Gorgon that's caused all this pain and grief for you.
Protect your eyes. It's the best I can give you. And as he stands up, he actually has a wooden prosthetic leg underneath this long side of the toga. And as he walks, he actually walks with the gait, holding on to the chimera.
I grab his toga. I've waited my whole life to meet you. I think you can give me a couple minutes of your time. I still need help with this meteor thing. If you can't be bothered to stand up and protect this island and the rest of the world
I
outside
tried
of it,
protecting this
I
island.
understand that you
see
tried.
what it cost? And we still failed. What makes you think that you can do better than a house full of gods? Are you really so narcissistic that you should be Narcissus' son instead?
Look, he doesn't
Are you
have a choice.
sure you are? I did not ask you.
Narcissus
Yeah, that's
was
okay.
a twink.
I'll talk anyway.
I'm way more buff than that guy anyways. Listen, it doesn't matter who tried or failed before me. I have to try, even if all the gods tried and failed. And maybe that is what gives me a chance. Call it narcissism, call it delusion, but for me, it's single-minded focus. So you can either turn your back on your son and send him out there with nary a chance, or you can do what you can to give me the best chance possible. You want a persuasion check or something out of this?
You can try.
You could mention that, the Gorgon's trying to take over your mind. It's either you defeat her or you die, You could mention
I
that.
think he understands that. But I will, for me this is life and death. It's a 24 on my persuasion.
Damn.
"20 years from now, when you're on your deathbed and you're looking back at this day, do you want to say that you turned tail and fled? Or do you want to say that you had the courage to make a stand once more?"
gonna summon another chimera that just slowly knocks the toga out of your hand as he walks towards the back. Then you have whatever peace that you can have after she rips your eyes out. And hopefully you'll be more memorable than your ability to disappoint. He goes.
People voluntarily sleep with that man?
It wasn't voluntarily most of the
No,
time.
Yeah, right.
there's a whole lot of raping going on.
Yeah.
What? What, if anything, do I know about any weapons, artifacts, magical staffs or tools or anything like that that Zeus would have? Does he have his lightning bolt?
The lightning bolt is a piece that is technically a part of him. That's what was cut out.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
So Heracles from behind you is just going to sigh heavily and just... Come, Perseus. There are no gods left in these halls. Just hush, please. That's all there ever were anyway.
You want to rob him anyway?
I know where the booze is at.
Oh, yeah.
I know, Heracles. Think you
Perseus
might be
is
wrong on that.
furious.
I'm
He
gonna
starts taking his hammer to Zeus's chair.
Okay?
He doesn't deserve this throne.
Go for it. I mean, I'm leaving the room, but yeah, go for it.
Okay?
Is it destructible at all, or is it?
It's made out of marble. Quite obviously from the ruins, marble is destructible.
So you know that marble is actually more fragile than granite?
Do you want me to roll an attack, or just?
See how badly you do.
Okay.
Not how bad.
See how
I'm,
badly you fuck it up.
destroy the
I'm
snake.
raging out and taking reckless. That's a fucking 28 on the attack to hit. You want me to roll damage?
What is your strength score, man?
Hella.
+5. I'm raging 2,
Is it-
so that's an additional +2.
Yeah, it's 10 plus whatever you roll, I believe.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, proficiency. Do I?
Yeah, 3 plus 5 plus 2.
Damn, I really need to get mad.
That is 25
I like
damage.
multitasking.
Are you aiming for the seat or are you aiming for the back?
I'm aiming for the legs. I want it.
It's solid.
Oh, then the seat, I guess. I want to topple it.
Okay. You make a decent dent, but shakes, doesn't quite fall yet. Starting to lean.
Do it again.
Okay.
Fucking do it again! That is another hit.
Sorry.
Okay, that sounds fantastic.
You roll that. That is 29 more damage.
Okay. Damn, apparently this is a fucking strong chair.
Fucking collapse your piece of shit! That's a crit.
Okay. Chair grumbles.
I gotta start smacking this chair as just a pure expression of fury. But after a while, I really want that chair broken. And then I'm finally done. I just spit on the rubble.
No, it does.
It's so weird.
Okay, well done.
Gonna give Perseus a firm, pat on the shoulders. He's kind of, heave-hoeing.
Should have never come here.
Well, we mostly came for the star. Meteor. Metal.
But we're powerless
Star
to
metal.
pursue it. Zeus wouldn't direct us to Athena's body, so I could at least try my goddamn self. So, I guess now that he's left, I'll take some time and really investigate the fuck out of the chamber. Is there any sign whatsoever?
Not much.
Any bodies?
None.
Do they just...
There is the long hallway that heads back towards where you could assume that the gods' chambers were.
I'm walking down that way.
Isn't
He's
there
still
a
walking.
location?
Trying his
or-
best to get there.
I was
I'll walk right past him.
gonna
Yeah, he's like plodding slowly. I purposefully make a show of walking faster
I was gonna do
past him.
something after you destroyed the chair.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, yeah. Just trying to deal with a worthless dad here. Do you know which room's Athena's? Can you at least give me that much info, Pops?
Do you feel better about yourself doing this?
I'm just trying to deal with the situation that I got dealt, and you're not really doing much to help me, so I'm just working around you instead of with you, which is what I would have rather have done, but I can see the fight has been taken out of you.
I think that's the only
Come back and tell me that after you've seen her.
That's fair, but I still have this task before me, so I have to try. Like I said, which room's Athena's? Can you at least give me that?
40 rooms. Go find it.
40 fucking rooms? Oh my god. Dude, just give me a direction.
Could I just look to see if there's like
That way.
a
He
new
gave me
plate?
direction.
Yeah.
way.
I mean, we can
He's
go
just
look.
gesturing at all of the rooms, isn't he? That you're not going to narrow it down even the tiniest little bit for me?
Why would I? I'm just gonna go
Where's
and
the
loot and then
locate
leave like
the
everyone
text
else did.
spell?
You're not giving me much of a reason to stay.
Do you know how many people have taken this task on before you?
I have told you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you took it on. It doesn't matter what god took it. I still have to try. There's no choice for me. It's either that or I just lay down and die. Which may be fine with you, but it's not fine with me.
Yeah, keep walking.
Oh my god, okay.
All right, listen, one whore to another.
Are you following after Perseus?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm
Miss
just
all
gonna-
the drama.
I'm just
Of
gonna
course
assume
not.
that Athena's room is near his. We'll just follow him to his room, and then Athena's will be one of the rooms nearby.
That's a fair assumption. I just, you have to understand, right? Hedonism aside, you don't have sex once and then you're done, right? It's not suddenly turning around going, all right, good, I've had
I'll
my
let-
fill. I know what it's like now.
I'll
You're
let
doing
Calvin
your,
keep talking to him. I'm gonna go.
The entire point of the order is to be able to try again and again until you get it right. And then the better you get at it, the more you see, the more you
It's
do.
also the definition of insanity.
Which we are both.
You know the locate objects.
I mean, come on.
That's the one.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I mean, I listen. I'm both things. I'm both people in
I've
this
been
this
scrolling
argument.
up and down.
I'm the guy with the shitty dad, and I'm the guy that fucks a lot of people for a living. Which, I don't know. You seem like somebody who's probably swung both ways, maybe a couple of times,
It's
either
not
way.
Coming up.
We can appreciate that you are, pretty aloof to the whole situation. Obviously, you've had a couple of kids run by, say some shitty things, grab and, tuck and run. This is not this, the first time you've had some dance. What can we
Well, anyway,
give
right?
you,
Are there any bonuses with it?
even in the
Send
smallest
direction
capacity,
to the
that might be a little
object's
more
Okay.
accommodating?
Within
to all of
1,000
us.
feet of you.
Because we're going to go out there, we're probably going to die anyway, right? You killed us
cool.
here, but you didn't. So we're probably going to die over there.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we could do
40
to,
rooms, 1,000 feet.
before we
We're good to
kick
go.
the bucket?
So are you still talking?
Yeah, I'm not anymore. I've left and I'm
Hey,
heading for-
like-
okay.
I'll use smaller words. We help you?
Don't bother.
Don't bother helping?
Don't bother. Just take loot and get out.
No. We could loot. We could. But we could make an agreement. Civilized men, have done in the past.
I'm already looting, by the way, in the other room.
That's
Right?
fine.
Experimental, baby. Actually,
I'm trying to talk to you at your level here, and I'm just, not much farther I can dig.
We are at the top of the mountain. You can keep going. Make sure you jump in that hole and never come back.
Seraph, cast locate
Yes.
object on
Here,
air.
I thought I was the biggest queen here.
rolling D20. Hey, 14.
The moment you pull your head out of your ass, maybe we could,
You don't have to roll anything. You just have to ask.
without the family
within 1,000
shit
within 1,000
going on, could have an honest conversation.
Took
Is
a
this
roll.
how you charm people? By talking to them
That's
like
not a
this?
cantrip,
Because I
is
can
it?
see how you clear a room faster than fire.
It usually works. Matter of fact, not with my dad, but that's not why I'm here. Well, I did my best. Go fucking go get him.
Where are you in this point?
Heracles, where's that booze you were talking about?
He's already at the fucking bar.
Okay.
I turned for Grant, like, hey, Grant, back me up. And I just hear, bottles fucking rummaging.
I do have a small plan.
The bar survived.
So I'm gonna follow Hercules. I'm gonna nab a bottle of wine,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna follow. Zeus is presumably going back to his room, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna wait till he gets in there, and I'm gonna like the doorway dad, just like toss him the bottle.
Tossing Zeus the bottle?
Yeah.
Gonna say it right back.
That didn't go as far as I planned. I was hoping you'd catch it and we could. Okay.
You have less charm than the one that actually
Did you
uses charm
grab
to
a
talk.
backup bottle?
Heracles is drinking the rest.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Back home, I'm expecting a child.
Is there a way I can shorten this conversation?
No. I idolized my father. And, a man who was personally close to us as well, and he was a great fighter. I'm sure you were too. You are too. I can see that you have taken some wounds, and I can see that the wounds are beyond what even we can see. I can understand that. But helping someone is probably one of the best things you can do for not just them, but for yourself in this type of time and situation. Helping others, and in effect, helps yourself. Now, I haven't gotten far to the point where I can care for something like that, but I very much plan on getting back home and doing so. So, as a would-be father to another, it may be just about time to do so. Now I'm just gonna leave. I tried.
Ah, fuck him. I mean, I hate Heracles, but at least he mourns his kids.
I mean, Zeus. I
So let's go to Zeus's room and see if your locate object pings.
Yeah.
in the meantime.
I do a locate object spell for Athena.
Athena?
Her hair.
Her hair.
Come on. That goes
Actually,
1,000
her
feet?
hair can be in
Right.
1,000 places, but yeah.
Finding a book or something, right? Just
Anyways, in the meantime, I'm gonna go find that
Mind
Chimera's
blowing.
Walter dish and take a piss. Anyway, see you guys.
It could be in the bathroom. It could be on a pillow. You never know.
Odds or evens? Odds. Nope. Not in this area.
Well, damn. Evens. Or at least are we finding any star metal? It's up here.
The star metal would not be up here. Star
It's
metal
down.
is beneath.
Yeah, it's downstairs.
Beneath?
Tartarus.
yep, some Tartarus.
No, we were told it's on Mount Olympus.
Yeah, and we were told a little wrong. It's actually in Tartarus.
Yeah.
Tartarus and Mount Olympus are in the same area.
Yeah.
Tartarus is beneath Mount Olympus.
I don't know.
So
what
we're
the-
by Zeus's room, but there's no ping on the locate object.
Yep, on the front of these doors, as you go past them, some of them are untouched, still have intact doors in front. They each have symbols on the front. One has a clamshell, one has a hammer, one has a crescent moon. Another has stars on it. Various animals.
Do I recognize these as the symbols of the deities? Because the hammer sounds like Hephaestus, and the clamshell sounds like Poseidon. What other symbols did you say there were?
A crescent moon, stars.
Crescent moon's Artemis. Is the star Hera?
The star would be Nyx, goddess of night.
Oh. I'll start throwing some of the doors open.
Okay.
Does that change the locate object at all?
The further that you go down one of the rooms, though, there is a slight ping, but it does seem to be moving. Not very fast, but it's moving.
We've got a ping on Hera's hair. Well, let's chase it down as swiftly as we can.
Okay.
Unless whatever's moving it around can move faster than 45 feet, we should be able to catch it.
It's not going that fast.
Cool.
So as you are heading
Guys,
down a
come
different
with me.
hallway, you guys do come to a room that has an owl on the front.
Okay.
Ooh.
There we
And
go.
if you open it, there are weapons, or at least the shadows of what used to be weapons, hanging all over the place. It does look like this room got looted very, very quickly. Some stuff still knocked over. The bed has been tossed. There is the little ping is somewhere in one of the corners off to the side of the bed.
I will go in and start gingerly investigating. Do you want a roll for
Can
that?
I do another locate?
Or can I take a 20?
Does it look like an object work for an hour?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
That
Let's
is
take a minute.
Probably still
a
running.
what
Get
kind
up
of
there,
roll?
yeah.
Investigation?
Yeah.
That's a 16 total.
So there is a carpet that's on the floor.
Actually,
Ooh.
I don't need to.
It's-
because
I
can run
hold
an
the carpet up.
investigation.
Seraph,
Mhm.
is this what's causing your spell to ping?
Is it?
It is?
Yes.
Roll that shit up. We're taking the whole fucking thing with us.
I didn't get the rugs yet.
I was gonna do the Professor X, but you know.
This is also a big carpet,
Yes,
so
sir.
there's a lot of carpet.
Well, that's okay. I can carry it.
We just walked by Zeus carrying the fucking carpet.
Yeah, thanks for nothing, Dad.
There's like 3 of
I'll
us.
be
I
telling,
just like the idea. It's just the fucking rugs.
I'll be telling my grandkids that I'll be telling my kids that their granddad's name is Dictus.
Biggest.
He's following you guys around.
Dickus.
Why not just rub the carpet and take like a clump?
I don't know if it'll be enough. Let's just bring the whole thing with us. Also, it might be worth something, so we can sell it.
I have
I
a
mean, a
cat.
carpet made of goddess hair? Yeah, I probably could.
I have a cat. We'll
You're
definitely
right, brother.
misplace it, honestly.
Yeah, yep.
It's a good workout too. I like to do a couple squats with it.
And it really ties the
Kind of
room
rolls
together.
his eyes, but does really well.
Just hope that some random guys don't piss on it.
Can't wait to camp with it.
I can't believe Zeus couldn't even give me directions. That motherfucker must owe so many years of child support. Ridiculous. Deadbeat dad. Let's get the fuck out of here.
As you guys are walking, Heracles is actually walking next to you and just goes, "You are the
Yeah, I fucking wrote that shit down. This bud's for you. That's my
Good shit,
first
isn't it?
real time drinking real liquor. I'm like, I feel the strangest warmth spreading through my extremities. And Heracles is like, as long as you don't feel it spreading through your pants, you're fine.
This is wine of the gods, so take it easy.
Is this
We're
worse
gonna need to carry.
or
Nah,
better
I'm gonna
than
have to carry
Dwarven
Perseus
meat?
in a minute.
Yeah, no.
No,
I really think Zeus would at least care about the booze.
sorry.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened when I threw it at him earlier.
I think he's a pancreationist. I have discipline enough to not get too drunk to be able to fight. I'll get just tipsy enough, and that'll be good for me.
I was gonna say start
Percy's
multi-classing
never-
into monk.
Percy's never been known for really overdoing it. He did it one time, and that was enough.
I must say.
And also, my brother stands as a kind of a good morning beacon. I don't want to end up like Heracles. So,
Well, Blues could do, and we can too. Get it? Because we made him blue?
So proud of that, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's going to go down in his eulogy.
Alright.
What's that, Blue? You're a terrible father.
Fucking middle fingers, and we're done.
So we've got the hair.
So,
We're
we
heading
have
down
this
the
hair.
mountain.
We're still looking for this meteorite, correct? Is that here?
No, that's
It's
down.
down.
Well, it's down, but
It's
it's,
in the
here,
basement.
but down.
It's in the basement.
we can take this hair to the person we met at in the city at the foot of the mountain, and
The
we
old
can
man you said?
yeah, and we can try and turn
Taste
it
those?
into a tool that will lead us through the labyrinth.
Yeah.
You can turn it into an enchanted string that leads the way.
I was gonna ask earlier how the hell are we gonna get through a labyrinth, but that makes a lot of sense actually.
That's straight up out of Greek myth.
King does. 'Tis a shame we had to deal with him.
I agree. It's, I heard legends all my life about how incredible my dad was, and this is a major disappointment.
I know. I knew someone who could shoot.
Actually, Tiger
I
won't
met
be that
someone
bad.
too who could shoot lightning bolts out his arse.
I've got some dark vision. Very
Was
nice.
it you?
Huh?
Was it you?
It's pretty decent temperature down
So
there.
we heading back down the mountain.
I do my best.
Yeah, we're heading back down.
That
This
was
is kind of
I didn't even get to
stop you guys
finish
at
it
the
though.
front courtyard.
But that
though,
was
like,
ridiculous.
So, there's also the potential of an army of dryads down there. And
Yeah.
You electrocuted all of them. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them.
Who's
Do
talking?
you know the process for how to craft this into a magical item that will lead us through the labyrinth?
At Heracles?
He might.
I think he just kind of knows how to punch things.
He's a demigod. He knows all kinds of shit.
That's true.
Okay, one, fuck you. I fed. Then the door stops with more personality than you, so shush your face.
I thought you were talking to me, like action for a second. I was like, wait, what the fuck did I do? Like, damn, I'm just standing here.
He was gonna say just like, okay, minute, and then it's going to go all the way back up and into the chambers, and then it's gonna come out a few minutes
Man,
later
you didn't look
with
like the
this
crafty
comb in his
type.
hand and just be like, alright. Who can hold on to shit and actually not lose it?
I can't.
Cat pouch.
Yeah.
I've only had
Maybe
this
there
sword
we
with me
go.
the entire time I've been here.
Give it to Tamsin. She won't lose it.
Also, yeah, Tamsin will work.
Okay. Be very careful with this.
Okay.
This is the comb of Hephaestus.
Okay.
What is that?
I'm like carefully putting it into my bag. Triple latching the bag.
Ankles. I can't wait to camp because I want to read that book.
Okay. Is he
Alright,
like?
and
Is he like
I'm
a
gonna call
good
it
person?
here because I need to create the labyrinth. I need to create the rest of the book. I've got like the first chapter, but I need to do more.
Okay,
Sit there.
Dude, yeah,
We time to come.
I got shit I got to do before we can do the rest of this.
Okay,
So, to the listeners, thank you so much for listening. Hopefully I didn't traumatize too many of you having to listen to a shitty dad. Ta-da!
I mean, it was disappointing.
We'll be